Keep loading. I think we should be live, shouldn't we? Fine. Once again, welcome. Welcome, my dear little people. Let me just set up everything as usual, because, well, I'm doing it beforehand. Okay, true professional would of course be boring as fuck. To what might be. All of that nonsense, because it saves me time in the long run. Go here, then we have some more nonsense. Here. Now then, go like whoop, go like whoop. Do you see this? That's cold. Quite literally. The title of this episode was created quite frankly after I after I saw this picture. I was like, well, pretty damn cold around here, isn't it? Ah, a nice touch, honestly. I have to give it that much. Pretty damn treat. You also should now be able to hear something. Well then, let's actually see what the fuck is going on. Right, ship is busy doing ship stuff. And well, I guess we have some questing to do in New World now. Whoops. I have to be careful, there are shortcuts, button-wise, for some of the things. Now, let's see how the old world actually holds up equipment-wise. I think we're producing a nice amount of stuff. Ah, there he is. Hello, little one. Good evening, and a somewhat belated Merry Christmas, I guess.
I use the time for a little think, I think.
Use the time for a little thing, I think. Well, one pretentious little fuck.
I'm missing particular materials.
Yes.
A crocus buds at its own pace.
I can see that. What you're missing is goulash. We need the goulash. The problem is, well, okay, let me see. I'm pretty damn sure I set things up in a way that we actually, yes, we are producing red pepper shear, which means since we are producing those on Mars, we are exporting this over to our main island anyway. I might actually be able to, you know, put at least one of this away and actually put a goulash thing down. See, I have a plan. I'm not just randomly deciding that this would be a good idea. No, I have a somewhat nice plan. Now, no matter how you turn this building, it always looks kinda strange, doesn't it? Now, the idea is, since we are actually actively importing some things, there's really no reason for us to, you know, waste space. Technically, this is also a waste of space, so we might as well get rid of that too and see how this works out. Should work out rather well. Also, that reminds me, I had almost forgotten here. Was blinded by myself for a second. Little Papa Gag, I remember you mentioning you wanted to get this game too. Well, I'll probably be here for at least 4 hours, I think. So, a bit of an update for you, because probably haven't hit it and I wasn't really making much of a big show out of it. I had some unplanned nonsense happening in the background, so I was kinda held up on my plans to playing a bit more the last days. But since I actually worked properly, you know, without complaining much, well, at least not much more than I usually do, I actually have tomorrow morning, well, off time basically. I'm away from the store, let's say it like this. So I do, I can stay around till around well, 12 for 1, I guess, around here. Which means that we have, 45 hours. Also the snow. Why is there snow now in my game when there's snow outside of my game too? That's unpleasant. But yeah, for the moment I kinda wanna take a long hard look around at our stock and actually see what are we importing and what are we maybe potentially being able to get rid of. So what is your problem? I think the stores are relatively full, which means that Skane should start producing again. Yeah, but that's actually a good thing, game. You see? The other roads. Let's see. But I guess I could cut my last one out if necessary. It is after all important to keep the people somewhat happy. And reducing that. And we get that one. Let's see. Yeah, probably because you're full, isn't it? We are getting grain and stuff. And what I think I would like to do, take a look at the ship. You do get yourself some nice red peppers and you do get yourself some grain. We might actually want to go ahead and start producing cattle here too. Basically we can completely outsource any production to this nice little island here. Of course you have to think about it. One ship, one clipper can only can only take 4 goods. Oh, hello there, it's a little Ludwig. Huh? Not bad at all, thanks for asking. It was a bit of a unplanned hectic Christmas event, but well, apart from that, not bad. Let's say it. Let's pretend that that is how it is. How about you? You feeling okay yourself? Actually not trade that anymore because we're actually trying to export that over. Now that I think about it. How does the rest work? That's what I like to hear. It's always nice when people are feeling good. We might actually... Well, I could turn some of the grain we have here into the floor, for example. That might be something we might want to consider. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Potato schnapps. Would it be down the chat in Discord? Well, maybe a bit later. At the moment I kinda have to focus here a bit. But yeah, a bit later on. I have no problem with that whatsoever here. For the moment. I had some thoughts in my mind, but apparently I have I've lost my train of thought. Well, I guess we're gonna... yes, I will show you your little beautiful island very soonish, little one. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Okay, so first things first. More people are apparently using up quite a bit of schnapps. Not uncommon considering they're my people, but you know. Okay, let me give you a nice little look at
celebrate your leadership.
Your little skate island. Isn't it nice? Now we need to actually go to the new world and take care of the other island you wanted to settle. Yeah, well, sister island to this one. And we shall do so relatively soon. But yes, as you can see, Skaden is still, as usual, easy. Which is not actually much of an understatement. All the people are busy working their little butts off. Wait, how many workers is this? 10 farmers. Yeah, it's not that bad. This might not actually be a bad idea to have another fire station close by. Mostly because, well, you know, Knapp's distilleries, they have a tendency to be, well, in some cases, somewhat explosive. Let's just say be careful. Actually, my people... Yeah, I kind of figured you would get into a problem with that particular one. Now then, that means we're going to start producing some flour at least. I'm actually surprised that... Oh. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Give me just a second while I set up a bit more the grain production area. It's actually rather fun how fast you can run out of fucking grain. For some mystical reason. Almost. But I guess we would need some more steel. Da, 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 da. There. Should be all of the production lines. Now we're producing grain and flour, which means we should probably get at the root. And we should probably still try to up the production of grain a bit more. I mean, we have more than enough people here, and it would be such a waste to not make use of that, you know. Is my basic idea here. I don't think I'm overly wrong with this particular idea. Ah, such a pleasant thing. And what about you? You needed to upgrade a bit more steel. I mean, we do have steel. I always like to look at my little fleet and go like, yes. Anyone who is actually stupid enough to challenge us is probably going to regret that. Have we managed to finish this one? The crew raised the bloody customs of foreign lands. The night of feasting, and the sailors believe that meeting the foreign prince and his sea-traveling court is the highlight of their trip. However, morning comes with news of a sudden death among the court. The crew find themselves immediately accused of murder. The prince demands a trial by combat, and you men are left with little freedom but a choice of the challenger's nature. Send our strongest fighter for a brawl. No word is brutal enough to describe your opponent. This plate armor is scaled to match the man inside. Then the man is a giant. The human mountain reaches to grab your fighter and crushes his skull like he would an apple. Out of your crew's feebleness, the alleged crimes are sent for all cities to announce bad. Bitch police. Isn't that nice? First you get because then you're like, well, I have a good fighter, and then the enemy is like, Brutsch. Four workers. We can probably deal with that. Before we do that though, let me just make sure that everything works in our favor. Are we now producing enough? We are not actually producing enough goulash still. You could say we have a bit of a problem in that way. Little skin. I think in the long run we actually need a few more houses. We want to build more workers. Although to be fair, that is not working like older Anno titles where you needed to have quite a bit of a lower class. Technically speaking, I can build up a lot of things. It would just shorten my workforce. To a very horrible degree. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Before I forget it, let me actually set up a few more houses. Problem is, we are actively running out of space on Skain. We're trying our bestest. That's all for the moment. Where's my unbelievably big little crew? Now you sail over here. Get yourself some steel. Get down here so we can build this up and well. Next is nothing more than honestly just
Your river still winds to a sea.
interesting. Considering that it bitch hates me like the plague most of the time. And we are selling that and that. That is all nice. Interesting enough, it seems that we are still incapable to actually deal with our lack of schnapps. But since we have some potatoes en masse anyway, guess setting up another production shouldn't really be a problem. I mean, it is rising, but you know. Actually, I think that has a lot to do with how my schnapps routes are set up. Yeah. Probably has a lot to do with the fact that we're picking up on Strongal. Yes, 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 of course. That would kinda do horrible things to your reserves. I'm pretty sure we can actually outperform that in the long run.
We put our love into them.
You ask funny questions. Sure, there is some space left on Skain, just not much of anything. Well, yeah, we have some minor spacing up here. We have some very minor spacing up here. And we have, well, technically no spacing up here because we have some wood production here, but you can make it a bit smaller. And so we can potentially build something up.
More than ready. Steelsman.
Now you go down here. How does it actually look up here? Actually not bad. Picking up piggies and hops.
You can make better what's already gold.
Okay, what do you wish?
Me lowly troubles.
You build... Yeah, you want a new stand. Okay. Where would that be? I will never remember where that is.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Noise. Affects crop farms. That's kinda neat. Productivity, number of modules. Number of modules would be nice.
We're all full up. Thought I was off to the workhouse.
On scale, of course. I'm not surprised. No matter how you turn it, it is not good. Now. My people are once again suffering a bit of shortage. A worker shortage. It's not good. I mean, it's not an unsolvable problem, mind you. I guess you could say the main problem is that this area also kinda has to deliver goods to the surrounding islands, which is of course putting a bit of strain on its productivity. Then again, that shouldn't really be much of a problem, I think. Because we can, of course, just set up more production of potatoes. It's actually, what sort of items have I stored here? Fixed residences, provide bonus income from pub. Fix the slaughterhouse. Fix all production buildings when activated. That's nice. Upgrade roads. Okay, we're gonna do that next. Slaughterhouse. Residents of the pub need fulfilled are provided by the church. That's interesting indeed. None of that seems to be overly important right now. Before I upgrade Skane any further, I will need to upgrade my ability to produce schnapps. Very important, because this island is actually the one responsible for delivering to all of the surrounding areas. Which does kind of make it important to keep this up. It's like, oh no, we're losing people, actually. How is your happiness going? happy. I mean, as happy as you can be, I guess. Oops. That should solve that problem quite a long while, I'd say. I mean, at least Skaten is producing its own bricks, so it's not much of a problem. Though it's gonna probably take a while, considering the amount of bricks it actually costs. The interesting thing is, Skaten at this point looks a lot like, you know, a human-built city. Mostly because it is not completely planned, basically. Actually, something I found always rather interesting with many cities, because many cities have actually grown over time quite differently. As such, have taken on quite interesting form, so to speak, over time. Now let's see here. What do you have to say?
And thrust into the unknown, Jolly Roger.
It's thrust into something, all right.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Actually, since we're at it, how does my shares look?
No one ever put that much trust in me.
It's had nothing to do with trust, my friend. Diplomacy. I mean, you know, he still likes me very much.
Now we're parlaying. Wibbly's worth a lot more than that.
Moth eyebrows? Then you know how to appreciate beauty.
What the fuck are you talking about, woman?
I am grateful for your faith in my... It is good manners to agree terms of trade.
For some reason, she has decided that it is once again a good idea to be peaceful with us. Oh, that's what. I kinda missed that message game. Yeah, we shall take care of that soon. Just let me finish my genius sword before I forget it and end up with some horribleness. Because what I kind of want to do, I want to get rid of a few of the pig forms up here and hope for the best, basically. Oh yeah, I kind of had to take some away from you, didn't I? Form. Oh, the good thing is that also means I can build another small warehouse. Take a bit of the strain away from the other ones, and probably can't run you at 100%, can I? Oh, actually, but I could build this. Where is it? Not here. What's the problem with an overlapping radius, though? Games like I don't like it. You can't have an overlapping radius here. And I'm sitting here like, bitch, please, I can do what I ever want. Yeah, I cannot figure it. Now then, that's for cigars, potato farm and hog farm, nope. That's the bakery. Animal farms. Not missing any grain fields. Now then, scan. Workhouses, eh? What does my store say? Yes, we're finally making a nice production of schnapps again. That is rather pleasing, and we have to deal with the next problem on the line, the fact that we are technically not producing that much in the way of grain any longer. Problem that screams to me like we need more grain farms. Well, not bad, at least. That week we're making steady progress. I mean, as in, I'm avoiding doing any of the main quests right now because I'm having fun building things up, just, you know, slowly and deliberately. But, you know, it's something. Anno games are very, very, very relaxing games. Really doing some good for your soul if you play one. I can tell you that much. Can really recommend at least. If you need some rest and relaxation, it is. At some point I should probably ship all of the nice people, the experts around and help with my buildings, but... can't really be asked, can I? Really? Things slowly but surely grow. There are a few more orders for scaling. That's not a problem. I mean, no, it is a problem because we're running out of space. But as you can see, the world's growing. I mean, you know, we're making a good amount of money actually. At 1 million at this point. Okay, since she has been on peaceful terms, I guess I can have let her one.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Which people celebrate quite often. I think that's a good sign. People have time to celebrate. And we have done something right, I'd say. New. Don't worry, we will take a look at the new world soon. I do kinda need to settle a certain island. That the little Papagak has its found its peace. On its new Skein 2.0 basically. Skein 2.0, Electric Boogaloo Edition. Quite literally. New. Well, at some point we will have to move on. That much is indeed true. We can't stay on Skein forever, mostly because it's just too fucking small for that. So didn't I send a ship down here with steel?
Climb the rigging.
I did. Okay, let's take a look at my warehouses. Because some of them I think are somewhat... What are you missing? Windows, eh? I don't know why my fucking warehouse needs windows, but apparently it does. And quite a lot at that, actually.
Line reporting in.
Ah, shouldn't be much of a problem. Nothing we cannot get behind. While we're talking about it, let's actually take a look at the new world. I wasn't here already, apparently, because, well, it took a while to load in. Ooh, right. Might actually be a nice opportunity to buy more shares.
They will be most disappointed I have lost ground.
I do love it. Where I can just buy them out, like, it's all mine now. Will you look at that?
You have a share. I must be happy for you.
Peaceful Skate. What about Skate 2.0? Huh? That's a lot more fitting, I'd say. Okay, we have almost all the shares here. Okay, we've actually reached the point where we do not have enough influence to buy more shares. That's something. That's something you rarely achieve. Okay, this was the island. Alright, now we need to find a fitting beach. We have, well, the northern and the southern beach. Well then, little Papagak, I let you decide if you want to settle from the north or from the south. I think that's a fair deal. Well, this is happening. Let's see what's happening here.
It wouldn't take much to prepare more land.
Are you an idiot?
Oh, I didn't expect you there.
He is an idiot, isn't he? Well, in that case we're gonna come from the north, because that is rather fitting, considering that we are in this world. Invaders from the north. Now then, well, that's one way to make it look horrible. Do, however, love this animation. Just look at it. New. New Swindle, that's also a name.
Attention for the Admiral.
How many ships do I actually have here? Actually quite a nice amount now that I think about it.
It's all prepared.
Okay.
Oh, impeccable timing, as always.
Let's see. Shoot investments? Yes, of course I am awesome. New trade partner? Yes, very awesome. Financial powerhouse? Yes, very awesome. Just one small ad. I kinda need a lot more money.
Line reporting in.
Promises in the snow melt away.
Are you a serious game? You really want... Okay, game. I'm making this unnecessarily complicated by giving me the order to do it with materials from here. That's a lot of pain in the ass. Okay, we do have enough of that fucking timber, and the other thing you need is what? Linen? That's such a pain in the ass, isn't it? Well, I guess we need to re-equip on the main island then with more stuff. Ah, don't worry, that is not going to keep us for long. Ah, the princess is once again pissing about. Ah, that princess, such a pain in the ass. Nothing I'm too worried about, honestly. I do kind of feel, though, that we need materials that we do not have yet.
And they'll take a mile.
Do I actually increase the working hours of my people? I don't think we're actually doing this right now. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take opportunity when it strikes. Even with that. I think we could actually build this up a bit more. Mostly because we will have to do it anyway in the long run. Closing. Kinda feels like we're not producing that much yet, so that's actually not a bad opportunity to build this up a bit. I kinda had feared that you would say that. Yeah, but well, I guess we will get that done soonish. How many more do you need? Well, I guess we will have to take our Scaling 2.0 plans on a bit of a break for the moment. Don't worry, it's not forgotten. It shall be done soonish. Ich produce a nice amount of that. As for dried meat, yes, we could get a bit more of a production going, mostly because I'm assuming we're gonna need a lot more people in the long run. Having a few more people already, a few more needs met, is probably not a bad idea. Actually, yeah, I think we have more than enough space here. Okay, those things are a lot bigger than I had anticipated. Somebody's getting very angry. And somewhat Chinese. I'm going to regret it, aren't I? Mostly because I will probably end up having to build more canals. Well, I'm sure we can care about it at some other point.
You reached a new milestone.
Well, the district. I really would like to know on, which island you're talking about, but I guess we can't be... Beggars can't be choosers, now can they?
The story is about a city like this one, where all was well.
And let's actually make sure the people are somewhat happy so they don't come up with any, bright ideas.
Last bird's crest is red. Weather will be fine.
You're gonna get your tea soonish. I don't think we're actually producing enough yet though. Kinda have to deal with that.
We'll need a canal to do that.
I'm relatively damn sure you have a canal. Okay, maybe not all the everywhere, but sure, I guess we can do that. Take a bit more of the old world. Oh, reason to not do it, because I guess this project is going to take a while longer. Well, I guess we at least have some materials up here then. Let's actually still send one ship down here just so I don't forget about this island. I know myself. I'll be somewhat forgetful. And let's see, the people are, well, working.
You reached a new milestone.
No. As soon as I've made all of the people in the new world somewhat happy, I will move on. Haven't even started anything on this island, have I? Alright, this one we acquired the last time. Taken directly from that old sly fox woman. He deserves. It's quite literally. Now, then you will need the power of goat. Power of goat compels you. And then I guess we can let the people deal with the nonsense. Is there anything else we immediately need to do? Still kind of feels like we're not producing enough. If you know what I mean. What's your problem, eh? No warehouses in range. Upsala. Eh, that's not good. Eh, that's not good indeed. It was nice to see how much the people like to be little complainers about everything. What was the one I was thinking about building up? Oh yeah, more of that. I guess we have no reason to worry overly much about water. Actually, I can do it like this, can't I? Destruction. Nice and easy. That should take care of most of my problems for the moment. Production-wise, that is. Guess we can let them sit there and produce resources for a while. Just gotta make sure that everybody is, you know, happy as far as can be. We don't have to worry when we look at the old world for a long while. And I would really hate it if they suddenly started, you know, getting all annoying about it. Wee, water, water. Annoying about fucking being unhappy and rioting in the streets. Basically. I do like to keep my population somewhat happy because, speaking purely of a realistic point of view, when your people are unhappy, they have a tendency to do horrible things to you. Like, you know, starting a bloody fucking revolution or something. That bitch really is hard to please.
Is it not customary to give something in return?
Not that she has much of a chance. We could.
Best prevent any risk of fire. Tapestries are unfortunately quite flammable.
You don't say.
Mind you ensure your fire station can readily access the channeled water.
He's actually making a good point. I think we don't have a fire
Brave
station.
people these who will stay the devouring flames.
I always have to think. I think this is the site that needs access to water. Yes, it is. It's actually a nice thing of him to remind me of, because we do kind of need to take care of that. You'd be surprised how often things bite you in the ass when you actually let them just sit. Now, produce some more wood while you're at it. Sure, I think I have that one. One with that strange big building that I built at some point in the old world, isn't it? I don't like the way that is not going all the way.
Wait, where's that? It was just here.
Pretty sure it wasn't, but mind you. The highlight DLC, I should have that one too. As I said, apart from I think the New Year's and the Christmas nonsense, I think I have pretty much all of the DLC. Relatively certain actually.
There is tea by the door if you want it.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy does it. Ba, 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 ba. Like no warehouses and range, yeah, because you're an idiot. But that is all the reason you need apparently. Oh, I might be able to squeeze one more inside here. If I do it like this. Should be.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Nice. We shall take them in as we have every last fucking person before them. Okay, that should be more than enough. I just want to make sure that I can actually leave all of the islands, you know, alone for a while without having to get called back every bloody second within some sort of nonsense. Now then, I think we can reasonably assume that the New world is not just going to implode while we are looking somewhere else. Hopes and dreams, I know, but still. Yeah.
Fleet ready? Fleet en route.
Someone was asking you if you were gay. Well, not the most polite question one can ask, but
Ship of
well.
the line reporting in. Stations.
I think nowadays that this is a lot more just being provocative than anything else. Yeah. Can't even get motivated about that anymore. The answer is no. Well, I mean, not to put a too fine point on that, but do aware that nobody really cares, you know. That kind of reminds me of that one time when I was out about with a friend at night, somewhat drunk. We met another group of drunk, and they also started like, "What are you, gay?" And I was like, "No." Yeah, they do have a fist though, for you to suck on. Ended like you know, would expect, predictably bad. I don't really know why people nowadays put such an emphasis on that whole concept. Nobody really cares. There's only one time when I care about if someone is gay or not, and that is if I want to bet them. I would very much like to know, you know. That also is only true if you're of the female variant, now that I think about it.
Failed? Oh, I
Oops.
think the ghastly surge coming on.
But otherwise, I would say, you know, don't let yourself get bothered by something like this. It will never end if you start getting bothered with that. Yeah, my thing is empty. My cup is empty. It is not good. Are we finally producing enough of that? It seems like it. La 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 la. It's enough musical. I don't have enough coffee in me to be very much musical. Not enough coffee, not enough beer, not enough money. And I think we kind of want to watch the production here a bit longer before we go back to the old world and build peaceful scaling up. Which gives me a good opportunity to actually take care of my pipe. Yeah. At least, well, a somewhat peaceful 2 days, I guess, of holidays. Peaceful enough, I will say. Peaceful enough. Peaceful enough for government work, you could say. I don't really like this though. That was kind of not what I wanted game, but very nice of you to be a bitch about it. Just because it's going to waste a lot of time, but one day ride on Ship Estonia. That one special sheep. Looks okayish. Now, if you were smart, you would have done it the other way around. Without knowing further implication where that ship is actually sailing, I can't really answer that question now, can I? It's a bit like with slavery, you know? You don't really want to get caught with your pants down. People that force you to give into a yes or no answer when you don't know the consequences are usually con men. My mother taught me to not follow con men. Are you a con man, little Papa Gag? Oh, let's make it like this. That is more pleasing to my eyes. Quite pleasing indeed. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, so every island is at least not dying.
The city is starting to look urban.
Well, that looks like a bloody city, isn't it? That's good. Now we just need a bit more to build the fire station. So they don't suddenly catch fire. I get called back all the time. Well, many great ships have sunk over the time. I mean, people are always like, yes, I know, the Titanic, but the Titanic is not the only ship that has ever sunk. Actually, quite a few ships have sunk. The Estonia, you say? Yeah, I might want to look that up, actually. So, well, Ludwig is back too. Welcome back. Not my major sitting here and waiting for stuff to finish up in the new world so we can go back to the old world. But yeah, usually when a ship sinks, it's usually bad because, well, there are many people on it, which leads to horrible numbers of death, usually. Not something you want to usually deal with all that often. Quite a bit of a pain. There's a documentary about it, eh? I haven't really watched much in the way of
Win. These are the
TV a good time. Usually when I have some free time I kinda wanna play some games, so you know, the TV kinda has been primarily used for console gaming, to be fair. Sunk in giant Baltic Sea. Well, that can happen.
It's dry and dusty here.
I can kinda see where you're coming from, but that's a very, very dumb argument you're making. Stupid walker. Then what about you?
These colorful fields could be even.
You just like to be a bitch about it. And I swear to God, people. I have to do everything for you. Let's actually take a look at this. The MS Estonia, a cruise ferry. How big are we talking? We are talking about 15,000 in tonnage.
Campfire is a bit like the low
9 decks.
vast and filled with memories and laughter.
The biggest ship disaster in history. Actually, I never thought about that. Now that I think about it. Well, do like me. What is the biggest one? And also, what is your determining factor for biggest one? Are we talking about the biggest amount of tonnage sunk, or are we talking about the highest amount of people's life lost, or what sort of matrix I would want to apply to that? That's actually something I would need to know, you know. Now then, my people happy? Somewhat happy. How many lives lost? Well, that really depends. I mean, some ships can hold up to a few thousand people. And, you know, just ship disaster doesn't necessarily require just one ship to sink. You can have, you know, multiple ships sink. So I would say a few thousand at least. I don't know, 5,000, 6,000 at worst. Would be more depending on a few factors. I said it's never really something I invested much interest into. Must because, well, why would I look at, you know, catastrophes? They enough Catastrophe is close by, I'd say. Hmm. I think this island is good for the moment. He really tries to annoy me, isn't he? You know what? I might actually be willing to give him that one. You are somewhat happy. You are
A new milestone.
somewhat happy. I think everything is somewhat happy, at least. That's good, I suppose. Guess we can just leave the new world then be for a while and go back to the old world.
Lots of people buy into my island now. I'm popular.
Well, that's what you like to think when you're sleeping at night. Hymn of Willem Gustloff, which sung 1945. 9,000 people died. Oh. It's a rather saddening state of affairs, but then again, there is quite literally no safe travel in any way you think about it.
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
Oh, you should have said something, Captain. I was not aware you actually had finished. Water in the hull. The overloaded ship could only go so far with as many supplies in its belly. Govi. A series of strong waves sends the crates flying, and the boat's stomach soon explodes. Cracks pierce the hull where the cargo hit. Trickles of water, one after another, throughout the storage space. Bonus chance of 50%? Hell yeah. The graphic crew has a solution for everything. Using communication tubes as the pump's body and spare metal sheets as pedals, sailors managed to assemble what could pass for a proper water pump. Takes a dozen good men to make it work, but they buy enough time for proper repairs. Okay, Captain. Well, it's always easy to call someone useless in hindsight. If you were there at that point in time and you will have to make decisions, do you know how often mistakes could and would be made, even by you? Aye? Believe me, I've become very careful about taking a judgmental look at things like that. I don't think it was anyone's intention to kill that many people, mind you. That's why we call it a disaster and not a mass murder. I have to be somewhat discerning there. But yes, some very horrible things happen. Then again, you know, we have, even without accidents, managed to murder ourselves quite often in quite high numbers, so not really surprising when you think about it. Humanity is a very strange little thing. Like that. Yeah, we know game. We can probably ignore most of those. Good. All is going well. As for the roads, which storage? Which goods? Nice. That's very good, because that means we're actually producing enough with just a little gain to have the other islands provided. That's actually somewhat impressive. Torpedoes have, historically speaking, not sunk all that many ships, honestly. For being supposedly so very efficient weapons, they have proven to be rather inefficient. Well, mostly because ships are by nature made to, you know, stay afloat. That is another point. It takes surprisingly hard work to actually get them to sink. Well, Either that or a lucky hit, I guess you could say. Unlucky hit, of course, is something else. Luck is actually something that is quite often proven to be far more of a force than pretty much anything else. Sad as that is, mind you. Now let little pipe go aside. Okay. Let's look on the main island. What store is actually full? I think my grain store is full. Which would make it probably somewhat reasonable to make myself some more space. They're getting rid of those.
It's a surprise inspection.
Is there anything else we have in short supply at the moment on the main island? Because I actually don't think so. Actually, of somewhat good, honestly, at the moment. The game's going to annoy me with that the whole time, isn't it?
You could take over.
I could take over, yes, if I
Like a
wanted to.
vassal, or
I'm not going to, but I could. Kinda want to set up another expedition ship though. And this time let's actually make
More than
it
ready.
nice and dandy. Now then. Do we have somebody... Diplomacy, medicine...
Your harbor is under attack.
Which one? You have to be a bit more precise.
My family is honored.
Okay, apparently was a pirate ship. Yeah, Germany. Well, Germans can be special like that. So can everybody else, I suppose. Diplomacy and medicine. I guess we can go for a whole different kind of thing with this. It also seems like a nice person. Okay, do I have anyone else who is actually equipped in ships? I actually don't think so. Well, surprisingly enough, everybody dies if you give them enough time, mind you. Now, which ship is this? The Mirabelle. Mirabelle, do you wish to go on a rescue mission? Mirabelle.
No better end in sight.
And hunting, you say? I don't think I have anyone who could give me some hunting. I mean, you already give me... No, you don't. Yeah. If I do like this, I will have to throw somebody overboard, don't I? Nah. Well, that's a nice point you're making there. See, ships are built by nature to float. They will float. That is basically their whole point of existence. Of course, if you're an idiot and you move your ship outside of the regulated weights at loadings, then yes, chances are you're going to see some horrible results. Most of the time. And that is not to say, I mean, think about it. If your ship was built for 2,000 people and you put like 10,000 on it, that's like 5 times the people you supposedly should have on that. The fact that that thing still floats means, yeah, it kind of showcases very nicely just how much ships are built to float. And I'm throwing things away, apparently. Yeah, the Lusitania, yeah, I actually heard about that one. I mean, it's a relatively famous one, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go for this. Let one thing stay open, and that was that one, and then we have the archaeological expedition. Okay, let's take this one. That's not good. Let's take the Rangoon for a spin. Still quite a bit of a ghastly scene when you think about it. So many people dying. It's not a nice thing to think about. Especially not because, well, we're talking about ship accidents, incidents and whatnot, which means, well, there's drowning. And drowning is not a nice way to go, mind you. Really not a nice way to go. Many ways to go. Many are better than that. Just, you know. Gonna put that out there. Well, yeah, as I said, luck is basically a far more powerful force than anything else. Just one lucky hit can sink a ship that is considered unsinkable, no problem. Oh, see, ship in need of rescue. While we're talking about this, vast floating tapestries of algae in these wondrous waters have long been thought impassable. When you thought your own vessel had managed to avoid the yellow-orange plants, you see another ship stuck fast. You must also have seen you as the alarm begins to sound. No proper rescue equipment aboard. Your own ship risks becoming entangled if you get too close. Should we try to help? The steamship which should have nothing to fear here. Your steamer glides effortlessly through. The crew lean from the rails to peer at the Sarcastic colony, which is thick with sea life like crabs and tropical fish. The algae pads easily before your ship. The absence of wind presents no difficulty as it would for a sailboat. And indeed, as it tucked them onto the open water, the crew of the ship in distress explains it was not the algae, but the calm that had stalled them. Okay, why a lumberjack needs attractiveness, I don't know, but I get it now. Yeah, that's kind of the point, you know. One lucky or unlucky, well, I mean, it kind of really depends on which area you're looking from, can change things in a very, very dramatic way. Not that that's necessarily good, as you can clearly tell. Still, pretty damn horrible all around, you know. People dying, or things like that. Okay, which one are you? The Rangoon, aren't you? Okay. Oh, I want another ship. I want the Rangoon. Where's my Rangoon? Say something for me. There you are. Okay, so more than likely we need diplomacy. Okay, why do we need to make this difficult? 80 minutes is not much, put it mildly. Not if you want to escape a sinking ship, that is. Why is your moral so low? I guess since it doesn't make much of a difference, we shall risk it anyway. Especially considering the sheer size. I mean, you know, depending where on the decks you are, it can take you an S-load of time just to get fucking up. That is if the ship is, you know, fully available. But as soon as, you know, water goes into a ship, you usually tend to seal off certain areas so that, you know, the water doesn't spread all over the ship. Then you kind of end up with a bit of a problem where you can't even, you know, go through every section. That's gonna be making a lot more difficult to escape, and that's going to lead to a lot more casualties along the way. It's not nice. Then again, the whole thematic of this conversation is not very nice when you think about it. See, I'd imagine it wouldn't be a nice scenario, no matter how you look at it, sadly enough. Quite gruesome indeed. Sadly indeed. Still, since I can't change any of that, it's not my responsibility, luckily enough, I shall endeavor to, you know, enjoy life. What else can I do?
The fire is out of control.
I'm pretty sure I built you a fire station, didn't I? Oh, apparently it wasn't fire enough. That kinda explains the trouble.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Oh, did you hear Titanic's sister? Yeah, I do know that the Titanic has sister ships. Really isn't uncommon. I always find it funny when whole lines of ships are named after a certain ship, and so you have one ship of one line. What would be a good example, actually? Let me see if I can find it easily enough.
The fire left ruins behind.
Yeah, no, okay. For example, right, a Bismarck of the Bismarck class. That's one nice little example. It's like, okay, probably not the best idea to name your fucking whole production lines after, you know, its first ship. Kinda gonna lead to some confusion along the line, but well, okay. If you insist, you go away. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, no way, aren't ya? Oops. Hit a mine. It seems to me that the whole line of Titanic and the like ships have some problems with thinking. Then again, you know, to be fair, even up to nowadays, the oceans are still kind of full of explosives. Mostly because, you know, we have been not very careful in putting out mines and other such nonsense into the seas, and quite often they are just gonna get lost, which is a price people are willing to pay because, well, you know, explosives are rather easy to replace. But that also means that up to all the way today, somewhere in the oceans there floats mines.
Wouldn't let you down.
After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You discovered pirate bounty. That red buccaneers blown out of the water, search for the sunken wreck, and as a well-deserved reward. Your royal letter of immunity, the ship from getting attacked. Map of an abandoned Inuit village, start a quest to find a sunken treasure. And a fine wooden hull equipped in ships. Which means, technically speaking, we should have my ship back. Yamato, well, yeah. Then again, you know, these ships, Yamato, Musashi too, were built in a time where it was pretty damn clearly that air power has become the new big thing, while your fleet is a bit of a...
One final look.
Yes, let's take a final look. Well, yeah, against airplanes, most ships are pretty damn useless. No matter how many AA guns or AAA guns you put on them, it don't really do anything. Screw some of them up and reach the goal. Okay, very nice, but still, I kinda need...
Such a thrill when it
Actually, we
pays
might get
off.
through with just this. I don't know why the Japanese were so...
Gained an influence bonus.
I really do wonder why the Japanese were so bloody fucking focused on finishing something when it was clear where the wind was blowing. Pretty damn clear that your naval power was not where your money should be. You should really invest more into air power. Sadly, they kinda forgot to realize that lesson at a timely fashion, and as such wasted an ass load of money building a giant ship that probably cost a lot, well, the guns at least. I think the ship itself was relatively cheap. Comparatively speaking, of course. By that I mean comparatively speaking to its size and its intended purpose. Then it was relatively cheap. The armaments, however, were not. The ammunition for said armaments also. It's always nice when you're like, okay, build me a ship with bigger guns. Everybody's like, well, that seems like a good idea.
Magnet for genius.
But there's also a bit of a problem with that, isn't there? Namely, the most obvious problem is that you will then need to start producing ammunition, specifically for that. Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious. The war kind of showed that. Which is why I always find it funny when people are like, but if Germany did this, or if Japan did this, they could have won. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think that train sailed quite a long while ago. Great. Where is it? Yeah, let me fill you up again and hunting and diplomacy.
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis.
Well, no, thank you, because
Ideally, one
it's
should keep one's
that nonsense.
promises.
Yeah, but I haven't promised you anything, which is why I'm not making a promise. I don't tend to keep my word. Funny, Walter Hitler wasn't the most smart guy in the world ever. You can't foresee the pretty damn obvious
Fleet
problem
awaiting
of
orders.
pissing off one half of the world while making the other one really uncomfortable. You kinda, you know, will end up in a horrible situation. Wonderful, we had it. It's mine.
Stocks and shares, eh? Cool.
All mine.
They will be most disappointed I have lost ground.
I'm sure they will look at the other way. Back to the old world. Actually, you have bought back one of those, eh? We need to let you just have that, I guess. I'm that much of a nice and a guy in my spirit, I suppose.
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals.
A collection quest, you say? I mean,
Chill already thaws.
I do like easy quests that give me money. Well, yes. You do remember that the English had to rescue quite a few of their troops in a very, very harrowing battle. That if it went the other way would have quite literally made it for them rather hard to continue. Yeah. Basically it's that whole thing. If just one push more had been done, maybe. But you know, insight and all of that. Yes, I think, you know, you should not underestimate the English people, they can be a bit of a pain in the ass, those little island monkeys. Yeah, I highly doubt that you know it like it was yesterday, because I'm pretty damn sure by the time that happened you weren't even born. Makes it a bit harder. Heck, I'm old as fuck and I wasn't born back then, luckily enough. Don't really want to go through that, believe me. Nobody want. Or should want that. No, we want to go to Ambassador. I kinda don't want to. Okay, get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of that, and we're making steady progress. Somewhat, but that ship is really suffering. Well, you'd be surprised, but chances are there's actually always somebody sometimes just running around, coming by, leaving again. And how that happens, you know. Also, not all of them are, you know, as communicative as you. Which is totally fine by my point of view. Usually when I'm not, you know, actually streaming myself, I'm quite a bit of a lurker myself. Now, considering just how much I actually erased the piggies and stuff, it's surprisingly working out rather well. Don't think we have any reason to... Pigs are we getting from here or from up here? I think from up here. Ah, don't worry.
More than ready.
After all, well, to some degree at least, we're all friends here, aren't we? That's not really a problem, you know. Everybody's different. Some people just like to talk a lot, other people not so much. All's good, as they say. Now then, the distance is luckily enough not very far, so you go over, you give all the pigs up. Let's see, where do we actually need to go? That's not ideal, honestly. Okay, why aren't you
Ship under attack.
unloading that?
Climb the rigging.
That's one hell of a bold and brave pirate ship. Bold and brave it was. Bold and brave indeed. Okay, what was I thinking? Yes, I was thinking about why the fuck you are not unloading the pigs. Oh, right, yeah, that's actually good. That remind me of that. Ah, because we're not any longer... Ah, I see.
The locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger. Maybe that's the supplier.
Nope. We're here for something very different.
Ship of the line reporting in.
You know, woman, would you maybe potentially talk to me, give me the goods? Not just sitting here.
An especially exclusive assignment.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
You lack the guts to carry it through.
Yes, and you lack the guts to just stay alive, woman, you annoy me. Wait.
Ship of the line
Give
reporting
stuff. Give stuff, woman. You know, I have a ship here. Might be prudent if you could give me the fucking items. Would you please? I did not. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass.
New orders?
Don't know how to think about it. Okay, so now you're actually unloading that again. Which means, considering the fact that just how many bloody pigs we have, we should have no problem whatsoever. How does it look on this island? We are... yeah, not too bad. Yeah, however, I do kind of feel the need to build another distillery, and then we find the next best island to build on. Let's actually take a look at this map mode. It should be easy to say. Okay, so that's gain size. And comparatively speaking, we have Cashaway, we have Chancellor's Hall, we have Barrel's Town, Remedai, and I think Wife's Hope is the smallest one. Next to Skane.
Untold perils await us.
Well, think about your choices and let me know what you want to do. A grisly encounter. Bear attack. Your shining grants. That's not good.
There be monsters abroad.
Use camouflage. Well, they're all... yeah, depending a bit, but the same size or bigger. Sailor smell. Fight smell unbearable. Not to mention the indignity of covering oneself in beer excrement for longer than is perfectly necessary. Eventually, so to bear departs, leaving the reeking crew free to have much needed wash.
If doom it must be, we will follow.
I mean, determine big. My main island. If that is big, then this is big, this is big, this is big, this is big. Really hard to say. Oh, right, you're paused. For good reason. I was like, why are you pausing? Nice. I think I can cut that one out, because that one should be able to keep itself afloat. And an iron deposit. That's not going to help me. Can we see this maybe? I mean, I should have built an iron mine wherever I can, so you can kind of see where iron is, apart from Skane. Right above Skane we have one island with iron deposit, and completely to the right there's an iron deposit. Then the completely northern island, Wife's Hope, has iron, and the not left and mouse, but one of the left islands have an iron deposit. If you want something bigger than Skane, excuse me, then The two to the left and to the north are probably too small, which kind of leaves the rightmost and the middlemost. Let's take a look at this island then. Let's see how big it actually is in comparison. I mean, there would be this island, which is probably just a smallish bit bigger. Sunstruck. Empirical injuries. My. One through the forest was barely visible beneath the lush vegetation. It was not until they emerged from the pleasant shade of the trees. Yet sunlight falls upon the crew, swelling up the skin of a few crew members with red rashes and throbbing blisters. Surely there must be a scientific explanation for their sudden photophobia.
Do not let us be stricken.
The doctor dismisses the throbbing blisters as simple mosquito bites. Just try not to scratch them. Can't help yourself, rub them gently, that's all. A few hours later, the vesicles have already extended throughout their entire body. They collapse, unable to take a step further, whimpering with unbearable pain. Reconsider the diagnosis. This time the doctor takes the symptoms seriously. It looks like a chemical irritation. I wonder. The doctor rummages through the nearby flora and the time he finds it. A tall stem crowned by an umbrella of small white flowers. A giant hawkweed. Of course, its sap causes phototoxicity. Fortunately, the treatment is simple. A cold bath and a long break in the shade. Once they're clean, the doctor heals and banishes the lesions. Comes many hours too late. Snake lions will leave leathery red scars on the wretched view. And a bed. Well, if we want a bit bigger, then we would have this one. That too has iron and is, well, I guess the next size. It's not as big as one of my main islands, but it's big enough. Yeah, there's not really much of an option between that. It's either small or this size, because, well, the only other ones, well, this one doesn't have it. Do you have any production of iron? I don't think so.
All hands at the ready.
I mean, there's this one, but as you can see,
It's beastly.
these are very small or somewhat reasonable sized. No coincidence, the trail of roses left in the Majesty's Lake has ended this pretty in town. What? I'm pretty sure I haven't started this quest. Apparently I have, at some point. Didn't even remember that one.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Yeah, diplomacy was not what I wanted to see, but yeah.
Takes a lot to impress me, you know. Thank the blooming saints. I mean,
It is a pretty picture. It is ill-judged.
Hey, do we want... No, you don't. Because see, we really don't have many choices. Dog Slather, Dog Skill, which you said is too big, but if that is too big, then we kind of end up with a bit of a problem, because, well, you know, we have something like this, very small islands. The first one, was that this one? Yeah, which one was it? This one. I mean, you know, it's not much bigger than Skane, but it is a bit bigger than Skane. Okay, let's not follow this quest any further for the moment. Okay, what do we have to do? The world, yeah, I would very much like to point out that this quest does not work. There you have your peaceful Skane.
The locals say that trading ship over there
but I don't care really. I'm in it for a whole nother quest. Okay, let me actually read this quest. It's already routed the perfect shipment of porcelain, and this time she asked you to remove one of your ships to the requested location. Ships need to ship the cargo. Yeah, yeah.
More than ready. Just browsing.
You are careful.
Jesus Christ, woman, don't make this so bloody fucking annoyingly difficult. I'm pretty sure that Peaceful Skein has an iron mine. Indeed it has.
People.
I don't know if it has any other deposit. Nope. Nope, it has not. While this is going on, let's make a photo. But as I said, every island in the old world is somewhat settled.
How interesting. Certainly this should help prime me for diplomacy with your rulers. Binyam tells me your lands hold many strange wonders. Would you care to enlighten me?
Well, what is his greatest legacy? That would be our industrial progress and economic growth. Tall cities then, vast, prosperous, beautiful. Metropolises everywhere, but a sheaf of wheat lies unguttled by the hungry gob of progress. Like have 1 million people, that's a lot. If one's cities are too excessive in scale, one can lose too much of the romantic. Take my spot as an architect, builder, Primav. Well, governing more people, of course.
I confess, I had expected greater eccentricity.
Yes, I'm sure there's person out there.
Different after all.
Yeah, farmhouse as well. Well. It's 9. That's 10. I don't really think the people need another one, but they have now the whole power of 2 fishermen.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Yeah, I can give you 1. Now, where is the rest of my expeditions? The party busy. You want your goods?
Is the sea not gilded by desert sand?
Come on. I don't know why this quest is so fucking annoying. Woman, please, I have your goods.
Has autumn's harvest come? My family extends its warmest appreciation.
Yeah, 1 walker. Oh, yeah, sure. I can do that. Let's take a look here, woman. Are you willing to talk about this again?
With such connections, may I meet expectations? Is it not customary to give something in return? Something you could do for me? I will think about that.
All my problems have vanished into thin air.
You should take a look here. You people are, yeah, pretty sure I took care of your happiness. You know, you have actually a nice view. You shall become a worker. Not much of a happy worker, mind you. And then back to the new world and see. Okay, you kind of want to sail me over. And you can say a lot, but we do have some ships available. Many a ship, though. "20 workhorses. That's a bit overkill. Going to murder the farming population, isn't it?" I guess we can use this opportunity. Three, 7, 8, and we're out of wood. Nine.
We have the devil to pay.
Haunted castle, eh? Yeah, anyone home? Taking refuge from our son is home. Your people dash for the assembled-down castle. A flash of lightning illuminates its dark towers. Large windows, the solemn stone griffins either side of the gate. We have a 20% bonus chance.
Hair-raising horrors.
It's a way out of the walls. Strangely, no ladder or stairs are found leading up to the high battlements. The upper part of the keep appears attached. There are maze of shadowy rooms and hallways, yet only by the occasional flash. Who discovers a staircase to the third floor? I see. I don't think we can even store that much, can we? Yeah, no, we can only store 75. Even if I were to transport 100, it would have to be unloaded into the very least settings. That will really, you know, it's a bit of a easy to control one, isn't she?
A token of appreciation. From our land, Mbesa stretches from horizon to horizon. Seek the heralds of Angareb in the Meridian, and of Kidusi and Itoni and Wahadesha in the Septentrion. Convince them we are better united.
So I'm going to say, well, I can. It's going to completely overpower the production of wood, mind you. Ah, 10 we have already. Only 10 more.
I have need of your advice to select an architect for a project I have been mulling over.
Like that.
Wahadesha. Once a land of bountiful wonders, torn apart by countless wars. I once desired for Wahadesha to blossom anew, but that fruitless endeavor drains resources I can no longer afford.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it?
Celebrate your leadership.
Ah, that can't.
The pirates of Angareb deem themselves princes,
Well, they're assholes.
inhabiting the hallowed palace of the Elamais. But the luster of its glories dulled long ago.
Which is why I don't understand why I got pissed off and they attacked me and my people shot
They
back.
refused to bow to me, or any not of the blood of Selamawi. Many times have I tried, but I cannot bring them to reason.
Fucking pirates, what were you expecting would happen, honestly?
There are writings housed in the library of Kidusi and Itoni that were old even before your old world took to the seas.
Yeah, I can adopt it. Just a little bit.
Kidusi's priests cling stubbornly to a faith long forgotten and will not join Mbesa until the day I decree their dogma the only truth.
Surprising.
Mahadesha expects a delivery. Take it to them, and in so doing, learn of their troubles.
They're quite literally sitting in the middle of the desert
The
with
time will
nothing.
come when we confront those who oppose Mbesa. But first, we must tend to those who petition us daily for succor. Let us not tarry then.
Since we have all the time in the world and I do have an item, my little ship, I would like to actually sail that back for the moment.
Set sail.
Can we even build a town hall? Don't think we can actually.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Let's see then. Interesting. An archaeological one again. We already have one going though. Destroy one of the sawmills. I'm gonna do this. But for the moment I can just produce.
Imagine what it must be like without kin. Weak, alone, the bad moods. We should care for those elders who have no one else. Let's see it then.
Yeah, take some goat milk. Feel happy about yourself. And we do have to make some progress here and there, you know. Can't just sit around all day. Progress needs to be made.
I'm glad we can trust you to look out for us.
An eastern giant snail. Interesting, interesting. My zoo would be more than happy to take that in, I suppose. Actually, how does my zoo look
How about a
space-wise?
cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Well done! Yay! I get compliments. Game's like, yes, you have wasted 2 hours of your time. Are you feeling good about yourself? Surprisingly, yes.
You've sunk my battleship.
Kinda like it, I kinda wanna get rid of it too. Problem is if I do this, the rest is gonna get lost too. Instead, let's do it a bit different.
Probably if they can jump that high, they...
I guess we don't really have much more available. Build one marketplace, one position code. Shepherd's a tambourine. I will do so. Come on. Don't be a bitch about the game. Let me unload.
Ship under attack.
A dear and amiable bunch, but their work is small fry.
The old toys getting immediately insulting.
A renowned personage is
Yeah.
Talented, no doubt, but their experience too specific. Their projects lacking scope.
Attention for the Admiral.
Really is an unhappy bunch, isn't he? You're like, meh, don't like this, don't like that. Meh, 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 meh. Well then, well then, well then.
None of that pity, just the laying down of arms.
And nice and easy. Yeah, no, fuck you, bitch. You have been such a... I've been such a nuisance about it. That's really a bit over the top, isn't it?
Extensive knowledge. Demonstrable skills. Yes, this consortium have concepted the perfect prototype to become the research institute.
Yes, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Many breeds of cattle roam in Beza, but the Sanga is best known and beloved by all.
New orders?
Not so long ago were the salt mines worked by thralls of the warring princes. I hope now they will stand for something better.
So basically, the salt mines were once
Pleasingly
a place for
cheap.
slaves, basically.
It may take a little getting used to for foreigners, as with many of our dishes.
Now, the same can be said for every foreign country, isn't it?
The last tiles are inlaid, the drapes hung fantastical. Throw open the palace doors.
That guy is really getting on my nerves.
It is not in vain the Almighty sends us dreams.
Could you stop annoying me? Thank you. For a moment.
More than ready.
Are you ready to take this stuff?
I would welcome you better, but even the patient Jat has deserted our island.
Our brothers, all the time.
Time the rigging.
Wahadesha is old. Some of its beauty yet survives. Follow Abel. He will show you.
That's just how do I have to? I mean, I can see him. He's standing around and doing nothing. Great, now it's like, here, look at a few ruins. I have things to do, you know, things to build. Well then, guess we're gonna watch this little cunt run around. Explaining to us that, well, we don't have any animals anymore. Horrible. Come on. Come on. Yeah, nice example of, you know, people never giving fucking up because, well, we live bloody fucking everywhere we can. Long ago we built those balls. Yes, yes. Understandable. House of Bloodlines. For millennia, the House of Pacha'a. Our tenants live there, led by their venerable matriarch, Yara. Well, we don't care really, do we? I mean, what are we supposed to do with this information? Apart from nothing. Blah, blah, blah. Leadership is not submitted, but old Yara is the respected figure, blah, blah, blah.
But not lifeless. Under the dry soil, it waits.
Yabu means elephant. It's a pity our language is lost among the younger generations. Too many of the elders of Yara speak pretty little in Bison. Bit of an annoying prick, giving me the long-winded spiel about how this is. Sure.
The whole of Wahadesha stretches from here, land and law. Ask your question, Shema, and I will answer.
Do I fucking have to?
Strangers built this camp long ago. Brought tall ships from the north, and many wars. But we remember. Yara provisions. Waha water is impure. Long ago, there was beauty here, but now it is dust.
Way I have to look for every bloody place is really annoying me.
The Pa Itaru has stood
For no good reason.
mysterious for millennia. A river temple, old as Mbesa. When the sun first rose.
And we are still not finished.
Floods no
Nope,
longer grace the water.
not finished at all. Are you happy now? Have we learned all we can learn? Please tell me it's
time
so.
for guard duty by the Mecha, where Lord gets him as private.
Jesus Christ, that guy never stops.
Our people know much. Talk to them.
First battle was the zebra, who started when the hyena giggled. And John yelped when the hippo erupted from the mud. Then the cheetah slunk through the tall grass and made them all tremble. Except the lion, who slept. This was no matter for a king. Jesus Christ, this quest is never ending, is it? Like, yes, now ask the next person about some
People
nonsense.
Celebrate your leadership.
Movements of the kebab. We shall call it the kebab now. Mostly because I feel like eating some kebab. Now then, the taste of the kebab. Yeah, that's an ass-load of text, my friend. That is not much of a sensible text, and it's giving me eye cancer to read it. To put it mildly, very mildly. Oh, kebab. What if one's not forced to make animals leap? Well, it's kebab, you know. Makes the people happy. Could we make this a bit faster, woman? Well, you don't have to ask me what you did there. That's pretty much for you to decide, isn't it? I can tell you, however, that is pretty much eye cancer to read.
A shed yet, a water well. Time clogged and lily logged, but hope for water still.
We have to make that a rhyme. Well, yeah, I'm passing. I do try to make sense of it, then again, you know, that's such a jumble of sentences that, honestly, I think even somebody who has no higher education would really make a more sensible sentencing. When you start off with a question and also you have no pronunciation whatsoever in there, why not use, you know, some fucking things? A question mark, for example. An exclamation mark. Even just a fucking, you know, comma would actually serve. I have read it. As I said, that is not anything you are supposed to be reading in that large of a wall of text. That doesn't make sense.
The people celebrate your leadership.
You try to make it a bit more sensible, you know. Do you happy?
There was fighting here long ago. Kashtan forces fled, bloodied by Ketema's host. Now only ruins. Memory haunted.
Yeah, apart from the fact that you have two birds that are completely big.
Patience are running dry.
Yeah. I can't say that I see much else in there. But Christmas is over! All I want for Christmas is here. That's a classic, but you know, at this point in time, when Christmas is dying down, you have heard it so often, it's kinda, you know, getting to you. But well, thanks anyway, I suppose. I have a strange taste there, but well, why not, I guess.
Divide and rule, the ancients swore by. That is fertile soil for sedition and betrayal.
You people are really annoying.
prefer our steward to promote harmony among
Mr.
our
Sefu's daughter turned out to not be such a good match, but I wasn't going to give away my only son just for the sake of keeping my word.
Everybody is pissed off, yeah, it's nice. Okay, what do we actually want from this one? Good humor. There seems to be something more to the towers of the Imperial Palace. Each piece an animal rips anyone keen for strict hierarchy. Okay. Hippo Tower, Hyena Tower, Cheetah Tower.
7 tons of red lime by order of the Empress for the new Imperial.
I'm confused. First battle river was the zebra. Woo startled. Then I giggled and turned yelp when the hippo erupted from the mud. Then the cheetah slunk through the tall grass. Okay, so we have zebra, hyena, hippo, cheetah. Jesus Christ. It's a combination of different things that you make there. Yeah, it's edited just a little bit.
This change is
You're a cunning one.
You gained an influence bonus.
That is annoying. Put it mildly. Is there maybe a tower I'm not seeing? Is that it? Are you hiding something from me, you bloody asshole? I mean, I guess we can just randomly kick around and hope that we get it at some point. But that would be a bit annoying, wouldn't it be?
Mr. Abate
waters of my
offended
patience
me.
are running
He
dry.
promised his son to my daughter.
Oh, for
then
fuck's sake.
married him
It
off
does
to
not
another
do
family.
to distemper an emperor.
Yes, then stop giving me fucking 3 quests at once. You know, that might actually solve the problem of you getting annoyed with me. Or favor the cipher. Sell to Mr. Batship and force him to give up his son.
Climb the rigging.
Jesus Christ. So much to do. I wasn't really planning to leave you, I'm just trying to think about this fucking riddle.
So,
I'm not that good at multitasking, mind you.
is there water below, you say?
Yes,
Then we must bring it
yes.
forth at once.
If you say so.
Let us not tarry then.
Jesus Christ, it's like you suddenly started talking and writing in fucking Polish.
Change
All the
must
things.
come to Wahadesha. My patience and charity grow thin. They will adapt or be abandoned.
You know where it was yesterday with the most biggest tank.
The people celebrate your leadership.
The secret is that you are having far too much fun with this, isn't it?
Attention for the Admiral.
But to be very fair, riddles and the like are not really my speciality. As you can kinda see, because I'm kinda struggling with that one already. Oh, there's the lion tower. Well, fuck you too. So it's like zebra, hyena, people, cheater. Fine.
The pyre is lit. Let
Do we have a
neon
girlfriend?
flame herald a new
I have
age
something
for
even better
Endesa.
than a girlfriend. I have an ex-wife. Fuck's sake.
My wife especially is rather keen to see them restored.
But yeah, let's just say that
More than ready.
Is Wahadesha? Barely had the shit yet been found, then Ketema sent.
yeah, shut up. Those people get more and more annoying the more you look at them. Pick up the minimum
Land is no longer used to water.
Is my ship actually on its way? I'm pretty sure I sent one. Where is that?
The Isiheads of the Wasi died.
Well, not any longer. Give it to Dasha Trading Post, the son of the Miku family. Actually, did I pick that guy up though? No, down here.
People celebrate your leadership.
Or not? Eh? Well, not any longer though. It's an ex-wife for a reason. I wasn't feeling the need to, you know, get married again after that. For some mystical reason. Deliver to Waha Dasha Trading Post. Let's just say, you know, that's the whole concept of once bitten, twice shy, basically. I guess we can sail over there then. We'll wait for the next ship to come along. What else is going on? Okay, let's see here. Sorry, Sly Woman, but I don't want to have you.
Help me charm the other shareholders.
And how about you? You have 2 shares back. No, we don't like that.
You have a share. I must be happy for you.
You don't have to be happy for me, but you can be happy for me. How about that, woman? Do you see? Do you see reason?
It's not at all what I'm used to.
Near impossible. Well, that is not good. As I said, no, I have an ex-wife. That is the definition of having had one at some point. Squad quest. Yeah, no, thank you.
Tough as nails, you see. But I've got a handful of pretty tough nails.
Well, she looks like a woman. Most likely. What can I say about it? It's my ex-wife. I can't say many nasty things about her. But I guess at some point I did kinda, you know, felt the need and the urge to fuck her, somewhat. So, I guess not that bad looking, after all, at least to my eyes.
Isiheads, you say? What is?
New orders?
Increase to Wahadeshi trading post. Why is this always Wahadeshi? But yeah, you know, at some point she was a nice young woman, looking somewhat adorable.
More than ready.
Satisfying conclusion, I trust.
She looked, you know, how do you say, fuckable at some point. Well, but time has probably taken a toll on her. I guess I haven't really seen her in a while.
Accepted the groom and even wishes to.
All things considered, I'm not that unhappy with the status quo, mind you.
Climb the rigging.
So what shall it be?
Well, apparently and more stuff.
Clearing the last of the rubble. Now comes the time to plant the Isihead trees for water holding.
Jesus Christ. Just like to be annoying about it, aren't ya? That's kinda how it is, you know. How the hell am I supposed to know that? It's for you to know. I mean, you know, you can just take a look down your trousers, well, or your skirt, depending on what you're wearing, and see what sort of bits you have. If it's dangly bits, you're most likely a boy. If you have no dangly bits, I would kinda assume a girl.
You have done much in little time. With water, Waha can...
Yeah, I sure hope, because this island has become a pain in my ass. Honestly, I want to bombard all of the islands and murder every one of this island population, because, well... Yeah, I know, it's surprising, isn't it, how easy you can make this. Just go down and do like, aha, I see. Best is never ending, is it? It really isn't ending, is it? Repair the water temple for the upcoming festival. Deliver to Waha 12 mud bricks.
Time we made higher plans for Wahadesha.
The many or the few. Tell me then, why should I squander any more of the resources I need to expand my empire, just so these islanders can feast and waste the days away? Kinda how things work, isn't it? Keep this thing. There's no land aplenty here. The old stones must be torn down, and the water return to the drylands. No longer will there be a language arcane to tell. And for industrious revolution has come. My men will return as soon as they are needed. In the meantime, I ask you to tear down those forsaken piles of stone. We'll need as much ground as we can. Well, if you see a snake there, then you probably found your answer, didn't ya? Also, don't worry. Trouser snakes don't have a tendency to bite. Well, at least not the head that eats them.
Ruins must be cleared to make way for the irrigation system. Doubtless the inhabitants will complain, but it must be done.
Well, see? Easy solutions. Easy solutions.
A time of fancy flight. The season for Messiet. I beg of you, Shema. These are not ruins. They are our hearts, our history. There must be some other way.
Yeah, if you wanna live in this fucking island or not.
The waters of my patience are running dry.
You don't have any like the waters of my patience around. What am I supposed to say about that?
Wood and brick will be needed for the canals.
What do you want? Oh, that one too. I did not see that actually. Okay, where's my ship? I think relatively close by. Oh, you look at that. I wasn't even aware that bitch had managed to sail down there.
Stations.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I mean, it's the easiest way to tell, you know. And it makes things a lot easier if you just, you know, take a nice long look and goes like, just don't play too much with your dangly bits, you know. That's going to become a bad habit in the long run. All in moderation, as they say. Also, I don't need to look in my pants. I have already created offspring, so I damn well know where my gender lies. Pretty obvious, actually. See? Get yourself a wife today. Create some offspring. You will very easily learn.
Ship under attack.
I don't think my ship cares. For some mystical reason, I don't think my ship cares at all.
So, you do have a fleet ready?
Whoop. I shall destroy you now. I know that I'm a superior person. Thanks, Miss Ching Chong Bing Bong.
I like people with a coarse air.
And
Cresting the waves.
we have one. I do love it. She takes over an island, builds it up. I take it from her. Yes, sure, woman.
Steer us off.
See,
Your
that is
enemy's resistance is crumbling.
how I know that I will take over most of the islands here, because that
Set
woman is
sail.
quite willing to take it. One share. I mean, I guess
You
I can.
just crossed paths with the Great Wibbly.
I guess I can give you one.
Climb the rigging.
Wop, 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 wop. I hate it when I do an escort quest and everybody's faster than me.
On our way.
A bit of an annoyance, that. Just a bit, though. Smallest bit. Thank
Set
you.
sail.
Okay, let's make it a bit faster, because otherwise it's gonna get annoying.
Steer us off.
Where the fuck are you even going, I wonder?
Steersman.
Also, I do wonder if they are aware that they're at some point probably going to get attacked.
On our way.
Resume the attack, or your siege will end.
That island, yeah, I don't really care about that, honestly.
Set sail.
Wasn't really going to attack them anyway.
You still teach me of your ways.
We Sefu promise never to forgive the Abate, and neither do we go about breaking promises.
Violence, Wetatuni, is never the most
Let the
desirable,
sails fill.
as our unhappy steward proves. The feud will not end here.
Why is your ship flaming? That's strange. Oh well, let's not think about that.
What can bring a people together better than bathing blissfully together?
I don't know. Jobs, education.
Yanehoi! Yanehoi! The gods, they are singing. It is a miracle. A blessing.
That sounds horrible. You have to play the machine
Singing
because
goats?
do mi so
Did you
tila.
drink too much tej? Very well. I shall give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yo. Mi so la. Do mi so tila. Okay. Mi ti-
That island withstood an attack.
Do mi so tila.
Tell no one I said so.
Well, kinda depends, doesn't it?
I've heard court musicians less talented than these wonderful creatures. And you kept a perfect bleat. But I'm afraid now we really must get back to work.
I do wonder why the fuck we're actually wasting time on stuff like this instead of doing
Elders
work.
have been clamoring for a place to partake in the holy endeavor.
Strange, isn't it?
Testament to your stewardship. Elders constitute a devout, opinionated group. Do not underestimate the reach of the moot, their council.
Yeah, the mysterious artifacts. Several artifacts aboard spooks the crew. I'll have a bonus to this one. Let's do it. Yeah. You know, that's an old thing. That we have traveled with since forever. But, well, I think it's more about compatibility than size. Then again, you know, I never heard any complaints. So as long as I get my fun times in, I don't really care all that much. Nice. You're making the people happy.
Wild things pursue us.
Over the ice. That doesn't look good. Risk walking over it. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Da war some Worte von Kirschmensch. Let's try to rope you in.
A sword hangs above us.
Okay, that gets you down to 1% morale. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Poor ship. That's, excuse me, some suffering. Right then and there. Production-wise, all things well. There's a lot of people here.
I'm living like in Irenia.
Boom! You're an elder now.
A new milestone.
Well, we have found... Oh god. Oh no, it's a video! It's taking control away from me!
So he has finally come. All been set. It was but a matter of time.
Ooh, precisely. Also, that's a tiny, tiny fleet comparatively speaking.
Maintain the position Her Majesty set out in her letter. Use any means at hand to achieve the necessary result. A personal failure would be unacceptable.
Well, you sound...
Swore to myself I'd never return. Swore it. But how? You? And why are you here?
Well, so many questions at once.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Her Majesty has no qualms with free traders. But please, no politicking here. For the Crown has a vested interest in Imbeza.
Let it not be said a guest was made to feel unwelcome in Imbeza, regardless of his bearing.
You all really lame. You love him.
It is not on our land. We shall refrain for the time being and observe.
It doesn't really sound like a good idea. Honestly, crush him fast and hard.
Troubled times make familiar faces friendly, eh? Well, there's always a berth on Her Majesty's land if you want to feel more at home.
It was only a matter of time before Imbeza attracted such attention. Now will its true test begin?
Ah.
You know each other. Pray welcome him in my name, and see what wind bears him ashore.
I don't think I can really... maybe I can actually demolish this one. Yeah, I can. Ah. Then we need the TEF, apparently. Probably makes sense to... I wanted to kind of avoid it, but I didn't apparently manage to avoid it. Annoying. Let's see, how late is it? Well, I still have some time. I'm gonna be around for, well, at least an hour or so more. No reason to cut it short, you know. Still haven't put all of them. Damn it. Come on. Wait, let me build the rest. Be nice, game. Game is like, I don't wanna. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of things to suddenly build up. Now, let's build immediately another one.
I would greet our guest with a worthy gift, a comprehensive chronicle of our great land, the Epic of Lions. Come find me to discuss compiling it.
That doesn't sound like a good plan, my friend. Not at fucking all, honestly. Now, that out of the way, what else do we have? Well, apparently an indigo farm. I guess that's something. Who can I afford? No, I can't afford to make a hole there. Is the Senate actually? Oh yeah, the Senate is actually missing the fertility for that. Means you kinda need to start setting up roads to import stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, indeed. Okay, so...
New orders?
Oh, it's so annoying with the quests. I mean, you start one quest and you're sitting there like, suddenly you have like a million more of them. Yeah. Just some peace and quiet, you know? Just some nice peace and quiet. You very much appreciated. And we're collecting clay, we're collecting some teff.
I cannot be expected to do this alone.
You can be expected to do this alone, mostly because I fucking tell you to do so, but okay, I kinda see their point. I shall build up a few more people. Aren't I a nice person? Now that we have an overflow of people, we can probably upgrade a few more of you.
What we lack, the Lord provides for.
Yeah, sure, the Lord. If by that you mean me, then yes, you're absolutely right. I'm the one who fucking provides you with the fix. 1.54 million. Kinda getting richer. By the hour. I like it.
Just give me a minute to put my tools in order.
A fine scholar has recently returned from Vespucci.
Jesus Christ.
On our way.
Everything is on its way. I mean, that's good, I suppose. Actually, let's take a look here. We have almost all of your shares.
Stocks and shares, eh?
Neat. Indeed, stocks and shares. Like nobody's business. I do like that my stores are getting full, but I would probably prefer it if I could build myself some depots outside. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, you need to go. Well, no problem, man. I know that feeling quite well. Hi, he's running. No sweat. You have a good one. Do enjoy the rest of your evening and have a good one indeed. A very important thing, I'd say. Which reminds me, we have everything here, but I did have a police station here. Now to the next problem on our little list of things. We don't have any water down there, which means we have no fire station down there.
Admiral! Admiral!
Yeah man, you too. Everything nice and dandy for you. Have a good evening. And see you around. Deep deep deep. Ah, we need to get some water. I would say this is going to look horrible. That you can still run dry. That depends. The next stream, as in the next stream, is going to be tomorrow, of course. The next Anno stream, if that is what you mean, somewhere next week, probably. Probably Wednesday, I think. Yeah, I actually think so. I don't think we can really reasonably cut this off though. Is there some more water somewhere we could pump up? Yeah, CO2. Doesn't really seem like it. I don't think they're gonna be happy with me pumping up, you know, seawater. I guess we have to go back to use this for water actually. It's such a waste of resources. I mean, then again, it kind of looks nice, just seeing the water go like boop, 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 boop. I don't think anybody would build canals like this.
Ah, a familiar face. Splendid. Come now, take me to this Katima. We have much to discuss. He should know of me already. I wrote often enough. But communications in this land.
Hill of the Dead is not dead at all. The Bone Legion guards its secrets. Well, we have 1% morale.
Very well. Although I fear I know the outcome, let us nonetheless be civil and prepare a banquet.
We are said to have passed up an Avenger at first as relief, of course. The expedition is lost. Well, that did not work out in any good way.
The banquet hall is complete, if not suitably tapestried. There must be dishes aplenty. Let Sir Blake know the bounty of Envesa.
Guess we're gonna start on that again. I think actually it's not a bad idea. Which ship is it? The Mirabelle. Okay, I guess the Mirabelle is far more suited to this, so we shall assign the Mirabelle to it. Where are you? Mirabelle. All things considered, you look nice. We have that now. We could probably replace this since we have this now going. Crafting. I mean, I do have something for hunting. Well, that's not much. Navigation, crafting.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay, if I take you out, that really gives a... Okay, I need to... I'd like to have something else down there.
Under attack.
Hunting. Hmm, 66%. I mean, yes, that should be more than enough.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Just a random ship sitting around down here. Hmm. I was thinking that maybe it actually was
Time the rigging.
one of the ships were supposed to be on guard duty that had failed in it, but no, everything seems to be in order. Sure, here, take some money.
Alas, I cannot accept.
Well, that's kind of saddening, after I went through the trouble of telling you. A photograph request, sure.
There's nothing like trying.
Let's try to get in your good books. Photograph a sailing ship. Yes, yeah, ship. Ah, there it is. I was wondering what had happened. A mouse had moved outside of the game. The fact that I can see that everything is full is kinda pleasing.
You sprout a blush of lotus.
Kinda pleasing indeed. Now then, how about we go for like
Then we are plum and bamboo.
well, nice. She is really a bit of a easy to tame one, isn't she? Quite easy to make her do your bidding. I do like that it's still kinda snowing.
To the edge of the world.
I'm gonna see how this turns out. Don't really want to continue with the other one though, because we kinda haven't really finished with Bessa yet. Yeah, it's gonna take a while anyway, to be fair.
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay, we need to deliver some shit to you.
Celebrate your leadership.
Sail to the trading post.
Time the rigging.
It's already
You're
here.
the one tasked with weaving our great epic together? A foreigner? Well-intentioned, I'm sure, but I spent years studying this exceedingly
He's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't he? Like, yes, I'm so far above you.
easy task.
Sail, yeah, well, right, we can do this
The
at some point.
college was nice. It is Arvard, but the people of Vespuccia were indisposed by my chroma, if you know what I mean. So I left, and more's the loss for them.
Fascinating.
All good research papers start in a library, preferably a palatial library. The priests will grant you access, perhaps. I hope.
The library is restricted to servants of the Lord. The texts here are holy scripture, guarded from unsanctioned influence.
Yeah, that's totally going to work out.
But as you are working on the Chronicles, you may enter if you answer this riddle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
On quiet meres I lay, never sink. When
Why?
dipped in water, I am fit for drinking.
Blunt when floating, but delicious when sunk. You.
The hibiscus flower is the image of what we seek.
That was a misclick by all.
Knowledge nourishes us, that we may
Okay, so you
be
were
the
talking
eyes of
about
the
making
Lord.
tea apparently. Okay.
One must learn to see with the inner eye, the eye of the soul. Tell me, which of the buildings on our island is largest? Our temple is but a frail offspring of the mighty halls of the Elamais. Tall walls and ornate ceilings, but shallow roots.
How the fuck am I supposed to know something like this?
He that ordered this tomb built dreamt of glory everlasting. And the tomb lies empty, and his name...
You know I don't care, woman. How about the pool? Just randomly clicking on things.
provides for.
Yeah, sure. Only as long as I'm the lord, because I'm the actually one who has to do great things.
Yes, our library is vast, but is only the cloud-swathed summit.
Jesus Christ, woman. Do not annoy me for no good reason. I really don't like doing some fucking little stuff like this. This is getting annoying really, really quickly.
Long ago, our library was a beacon of learning. Now it is interred deep below our island. But to those who know, the high walls and pale altars live on all around us.
Tapestry and dried meat.
The time for admittance is at hand.
Can't really do anything about the tapestries, because to make tapestries I would need indigo. But we can produce that up here. Great, I missed. Now then, we need indigo. Yeah. Should be more than enough. Yes, is indeed more than enough. Probably not a good idea to make it that far, because we're probably gonna have to take it around. I'm pretty damn reasonably sure.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
Bit of a pain in the ass to do it like this. Then they're like, wow, we need stuff. We need warehouses. You can't have us without warehouses. To be fair, I can probably. Yeah, complaints everywhere. Annoying, yes, but not overly much of a problem, I'd say. Okay. A slow start on the indigo production. With no connection to harbor. Are you shitting me, game? Well then, but as we all know, it is not nearly enough to be satisfying at all, mostly because we actually need that for multiple things, like ceramics. So producing more indigo is probably the way to go. I'm under attack, you say. Actually, let's make it like this.
Every man will be avenged.
Yeah, sure, woman. Every man, woman and child.
You are right to be cautious.
These colorful fields.
seen them at the fair.
Rains once so figure.
I do like that it's immediately starting to grow, because, you know, that's precisely how nature would work. Like, oh yes, I finally found some water, all is well now. Absolutely how nature is supposed to be working. Hoopala. It's not how we're gonna do this. Yes, that's how we're gonna do this. Lots and lots and lots of water. Now then, that also means we could probably use a clipper, and I'm pretty sure you had one sitting around here to...
A prince must have 4 chief virtues, Witterton. Justice, by the Lord's will, then.
2 men awaiting trial. Use your instinct. Wait, I actually need to take care of that. Diplomacy.
Keep it on the nudge, eh?
I feel it reflects the times.
Good, with that out of the way, let's actually take a look here.
Beyond words.
Anything else?
Nope.
For centuries, the lowest orders have been contained.
Yes, we need to send ourselves a nice clipper over. Yes, we do need one. I don't want to really start, you know, doing the trade business with all of the nonsense. Instead, we're going to use the big ships all immediately. Let's see here.
Lots of people buy into my island now. I'm popular.
That's one interpretation, I see. Oh, no, what it means is we are gonna get some of the nonsense coming our way. Oh, then let me see here. We're actually producing a nice amount of that by this point. That's good.
No idling around. You'll need to get your hands dirty.
Yoot. All of that is gonna set up nice and easy. We're producing a nice amount up here, so that's good. We have this island, which does not have the necessary fertility, and we have this island, which does. Okay, what's happening? The trial. The crew faced the bloody customs again.
Draw your pistols.
Runners are drawn in by officers' pace. Temple of Nafidi Roma. Sure, let's accept. Okay, but let's see. If this one we use for this, can maybe actually set this one here up for something else too, namely let us have some clay. Oop. And and the fact that you are not complaining about not having a warehouse close by is actually rather pleasing. Say that much. Also means that we might actually want to have 2 clippers. Oh, have I? No, I'm just on the wrong island. I was like, this is not my island, is it? Nope, it was definitely not my island.
Your harbor is under attack.
Pirate lady likes to live dangerously, I think. Oh, back to it, better. See, now they are complaining. What a pain. Is one in the middle gonna be enough? Yes, it's gonna be enough. Most pleasing indeed. Because the basic idea is that every island that does not produce indigo for us is going to produce clay for us. So the idea goes. So I will say this island will probably run into trouble anyway, because it only has 2 water sources. Probably will have to leave that up for water production, sadly enough.
Ship of the line reporting in.
This one here can actually produce more. The urchin bay can actually produce more things. More indigo was the word I was looking for.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I wouldn't mind an extra pair of hands.
Oops. You go away. Because after all, we do need some more streets going around. Now, the main problem is, this is not gonna go in reasonable fashion. But we can, of course, always get some stuff down there from up here. Ah, shit, wrong mode.
New orders?
We'll come down here, and let's see, how bad is it up here? Apparently another lack of workforce. It's quite a typical problem at this point in time. Okay, what do you want? People.
Rioters, looters, pillagers. How do you
Mobilize more police force.
truly?
Just get ever more police force out there.
Ready for a challenge?
Yeah, Tambourine is probably going to be nice and dandy enough.
A letter from my son already. It's not been 2 weeks.
Well, you aren't that happy of an elder, are you? Because I can see you rioting. Here's the first test range. I discovered a symbol, the hibiscus. Enters at first year to this prince submerged. Tell me, what did you make of it? One should seek knowledge to bloom. You know, awareness of the many senses we humans are gifted with. Yeah, sure.
You said we could come to you, right?
Modern ancient. On a millennial faith, blah blah. Unchallenged tradition, blah blah blah. Spiritual labor, world. Blah, 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 blah.
Loyalty to Lord Ketema does you credit, but we will not join him.
Oh well.
He is too narrow in his faith, and I will not see Kidusi's legacy forgotten.
Decreased production
You
from
show yourself to be
shepherds.
worthy of trust. Lift now the veil and enter our famed library.
Merchant.
Resourceful, aren't you? Very well, let's get to it.
Yeah,
All great nations
greeting
spring from a
steward.
golden age.
Just
Time of
can't
splendor
steal a
and
lot of more
legend.
money than my fee
Books
of an
are over
employee's
there.
worth. How much about become some sort of deal?
There are volumes here on every aspect of theology, history,
Nice.
science, or poetics. If you read, please turn the pages by their corners.
I hoped you might show more integrity, steward, for that is the virtue of which I speak. Or were you also, Wetatuni, taken in by the merchant's lies?
Yeah,
The stewardship is a great responsibility. I hope you are not overburdened.
well, that not, but you know.
I hope there'd be more, but these are all the books we have. Hardly enough for a full chapter.
A fellow scholar of the Golden Age. There is
Can't appreciate this. Only evidence. Traces from the very time you wish to study. Yield information on the fabled Golden Age and creating times of Invesa. But where would you look for such treasures? Okay, so that's not what I show. Which is good because it has been a pain in my ass for quite a while.
history becomes legend, legend myth, and even myth is half forgotten.
Improving engine, select production and move the slider to the left. Multiple production units, global working conditions. Seemed good enough. Increase productivity from shepherd working conditions.
Quite
Okay.
right. Archaeology is the queen of all disciplines. Go, dig, dust, douse. The evidence should be enough to complete this first fragmentary chapter.
You are accustomed to such undertakings. Gather a crew and supply, and we will support you.
An interesting idea. But the capital will not grow if I expend workforce on secondary concerns.
The people of Tabarin are wayward, having forgotten the ways of old.
Now then, let's see if my little expedition, an ambush of missiles. That's not good. Great foster something indigenous people whose policy to preempt the hostility of trespassers into their territory.
And would see their faith vindicated rather than bow.
Find cover! Rain of darts comes to an end when the Gukuti and cleverly diffuses, each finding their own space. Respect, perhaps. Your ambushers decide to retreat, or do they simply believe the damage has already been done? Those who were hit begin to wheeze heavily, collapsing to the floor, for the darts are tipped with poison. Knowledge of local practices might yield answers. Other locals know as Orare. That's what we frequently refer to the lethal coating for arrowheads, in this case, blowpipe darts. The treatment is also mentioned, a form of mouth-to-mouth in which the resurrector acts as an iron lung for the patient. And it works. There's no childish awkwardness with an nexus of volunteers offering to save their fellows. Pretty damn obvious if you ask me. You wouldn't let a bro die. At least not for a fucking very good reason, mind you.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Now then, that we can start basic bitch production, I suppose. Now then, where can we get water? Because, let's be very honest, we'll need it.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Workforce shortage.
Oh, it's the fucking elders, isn't it? That are fucking around. Okay, why can't I help
People
you?
keep bringing me eggs. It's wonderful.
Okay, it's because your finery is not... Okay, where is the problem? A very good question, because there shouldn't actually be a problem. You are, technically speaking, having all you need.
Some things, only several even.
Maybe not a bad idea to upgrade my warehouses while I'm at, you know. So it seems we are still producing somewhat slowly. Again, it does take a lot of things. Yeah, let's wait until the people are somewhat happy again so I can upgrade them. There seems to be a fire. I'm just saying, there seems to be a fucking fire. Immediately at the moment I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, look. Things are caught fire. What you gonna do about it? Well, nothing, I'm gonna watch my people do it. The leader's job is not to do everything by themselves. But to sit here relaxedly and do nothing about it. Coffee. Only a little blessing.
Yes, I think I will invite them to the dance.
Well then, since you people are starting to get happy again, would you please move in again?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That is good. Now then, where are we when this is where we're producing? Let's load. Where is it? Indigo. And then load the Indigo. Since our storage gets full rather easily, we could probably build a... What that? Yeah, that should actually take care of all of our problems for the moment. But then let's actually come back to this nonsense here. Okay, first things first, we need to make sure my people are not starving, I suppose. Doesn't take much more. That should be relatively quick, honestly. You're just sitting around and waiting for better tidings. Well, for the moment it is. What does my quest book say? To grow focus on another item, to do so save 20 data and then better.
attention for the Admiral.
Perhaps
Steer us forth.
it does not do to
Line the
disturb.
rigging.
Okay, apparently he's not happy, and apparently need to go away and come back up probably.
It's not time lost if you learn something.
Aye.
That's one way of saying it, yes. And then that should take care of that for the moment. Now I do wonder, for the indigo, do I just need farmers for that, right? Yes. Yes. I have a plan, basically.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Five. Nah, it's acceptable.
We careen into the unknown.
Okay, what's up?
Wild things pursue us.
Battling over the impenetrable mountains should be a blessing. Yet your men are having doubts. Your guide will start off as he refuses to follow the path. In fact, the very idea scares him. Now, follow the track, I guess. It leads through the center of a hilltop village. These draws shelters, improbably nestled between steep-sided slopes. It's the appearance of the inhabitants that astonishes. Like all the other people of the Great Rainforest, they're tall and pale, blonde-haired and blue-eyed. But why? What can their story be? We'll approach them, I guess. Group and establish a common heritage. Nice. The family has only tips such as go and a gun.
It'll be a breeze.
I wouldn't go that far, but I guess it's nice to see you're all happy. Still don't have all of them.
The stewardship is a great responsibility. I hope you are not overburdened.
The
Bam.
people celebrate your leadership.
No, then as for happiness, sooner or later you will have to get them a musician code anyway. So getting it out of the way first is not necessarily a bad idea.
You reached a new milestone.
Well, the district. People are like, we want music. Load indigo. Unload the indigo. And the Dorothy 2, I guess, it's gonna be the ship in question. Now then, we had a quest in with 2 mud bricks and 1 timber.
Ceasefire has ended.
New orders?
Indigo dye. Indeed.
Ship of the line reporting
Perhaps you had forgotten?
What a pain in the ass if a quest doesn't just trigger like it's supposed to be doing. You sit around to get annoyed, doesn't it? Okay, so dried meat and goat milk.
What brings you? Resources are thin. Any help you could send would be appreciated.
We cannot accommodate so many. We shall need temporary quarters for these workers.
Jesus Christ, you people are really incapable of doing anything on your own, isn't it? Having to deal with those incompetents is really getting to me. Yeah, just see me being incompetent and have mercy on my poor soul. Okay. Let's see then, what else? And food. You want fucking food. Sadly, that's actually one resource I can't just give you.
Let the sails fill.
Honestly, apparently I have many ships sitting just around everywhere, don't I? At this point in time. Kinda interesting, but still a bit annoying. I think that was one too many. Yep. Most definitively was. Oops. Yeah, it was a bit too far. A lot farther than I had wanted to go.
Ever have the princes of Angareb balked at new horizons? We must parley, lest they turn their guns to your ships.
Don't really care about that. If they actually are dumb enough to turn their guns on me, it gives me a nice little and obvious excuse to murder them for it. So to speak, I'm not really against it. That was not a wise decision though.
A small contribution to the Lord's plans.
New orders?
Here.
Set sail.
These colorful fields.
I don't suppose there are fountains. No. Well, perhaps some of those water furrows then.
The problem is I can't really solve this problem now, can I?
Cool water would mollify him for further entreaties.
If the Emperor decrees it, of course.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
I don't know if they're really seductive as you say, but well, we will find out, sadly. Enough.
You know, Wahadesha still has untenanted land that could produce much of what Taborim needs.
Willie, please.
Stocks and shares,
We've been playing this game for a while now. It's not like I'm going to give you that back. That's mine now. That should set up the production somewhat nicely. Chief and Indigo seeds from Katima's Clipper headed for Wahadesha Point or the second ruin.
Wahadesha is a haven of peace, a place of
Hmm.
quiet. No industry should mar the baited stillness of a garden. Aye.
You people are just a bit of a pain in the ass, aren't you? Let's see, has my production of other goods started getting up again? It has. I'm not producing enough hibiscus tea and dried meat still, though. It's just kinda getting to me.
Workforce shortage.
Why am I not even surprised? I mean, technically because I knew this was going to happen. Sometime soon.
The Masinko is a bit out of tune, but it's a start.
Well, then let the people move in, that should solve the problem. However, we are going to have even more of a lack of resources if this continues.
It is such a privilege to pass on one's wisdom.
Okay, let's see. Oh boy, that's gonna take some time, isn't it? Okay, no reason to do this here because we apparently don't even have the fucking utility again. That's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I think I kind of want to see to this problem first and
It
foremost.
seems recent events have moved Angareb to parley.
New orders?
Approach every trading post.
Let the sails fill.
I wasn't really planning on antagonizing them, you know. It's just a matter of if they idiots enough to attack us. Can't really blame you for getting a bit annoyed with that, you know.
Let the sails
Well then,
fill.
tapestries 5 tons and dried meat.
On our way.
So much to do. This new world is really taking its toll on us with all of the things that need to be done. They were like, no, you can't build a pump here. Everybody else is like, yeah, but I would like to, you know, survive. Some very mystical reason, people don't like to starve to death. I know. Fucking surprising when you think about it, but what can you do?
Sowing new seeds, I see.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Always Vardesha, isn't it? Yes, always Vardesha. And 10 tons of food, eh?
Grow indigo.
So, my trusted advisor returns. So swift to learn from those who came before. Wahadeshan cloth was also renowned. Investors will soon don raiment worthy of kings.
Like, hey, look, there's some monuments here. What are we supposed to be doing this? Well, we're gonna destroy them all. Through your history, people.
Wahadesha survives, but in what form? How much soul loss? Merely for our bodies to live on.
I'm pretty sure we solved that problem already.
New orders?
What a pump blueprints, but yeah, where are those?
Attention for the Admiral.
Hardly there. Ship is coming, that's good.
Time the rigging. Aye.
You will have to do it, sadly. Not really a choice here. Like, how have you managed to become less attractive? You weren't much attractive in the first place. Nobody really knows, but the game has decided that you're not as attractive any longer.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Food production, it's... Well, one can hope it's slowly going up. In the long run, I think we need to produce more hibiscus.
The people celebrate your leadership.
The sand swell up.
The water now needs but nudge of the hand, and a bountiful flood will flow forth.
Bam. It actually does look kinda cool.
An oasis once more. A place of beauty, growth, and trade. All Enbesa will turn to it as the future and dream.
One can only hope, eh?
We turned to you for help and got iron chain and industry in return. Wahadesha survives as a broken land, a soulless people. Tell your emperor he has won.
Well, in one way or another we would have won anyway.
Not all change is an evil. With your help, Wahadesha can play a part in bringing Enbesa a brighter future. Good. You have taken Wahadesha by the scruff of the neck. In time it should thrive anew. It could even become a modern economic powerhouse.
I do love how he's so
Itema sends a lucky.
realistic about
You will
that.
have our trust? Earn it then. Show us you are capable of understanding our land and people. Ours may be a small nation, but there is beauty and glory aplenty here.
Da, 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 da. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things. All over the fucking carpet. Whoopala. I do always want to click the marketplace when I actually want to build a fucking small warehouse, I wonder. I mean, I don't know, but it kinda happens.
You have seen the promises, the beauty of our land. Let us hear now what
This
your
master
master
full
will
of
say to
secrets.
us.
One would need a lifetime to grasp the soul behind each face and stone. Take the time to understand it. I believe I have come to understand your people. Bless this. Which was it that struck you most? Was it the crafting district? Master at arms wisdom?
Not even an orange tree. Is that really all there is to it?
Are people dancing around?
Time to saddle up. Very well, lead the way. A familiar face ought to put the king in a good disposition. Morning winds on the rise, eh? Ominous, ominous indeed.
Your dancers. Opposed may deem as pirates and criminals, but we are true to every, yeah. You have to restore the monuments of the Elder Maze and bring visitors groves to Angareb. Never see its combat without a token of good faith. Being as tangible proof.
You are
Well.
a guest on our land. If we are to trust you, you must first prove your goodwill.
Okay, let's make sure that actually Mr. You know, Archibald doesn't die.
Steer us forth.
I'd probably be somewhat of a interesting person.
Let the sails fill.
The journey is really not that far when you think about it, but still, it has a tendency to go wrong when you think it's not going to. Usually it seems we are making a minus. For once. It's rare.
Let the sails
Don't think I've seen red numbers in like forever.
Atto Blake. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay, let's see.
Sir Archibald will do, my good man. Your emperor will be expecting me.
I am Binyam, Sir Blake, emissary for His Imperial Majesty and tasked with counseling him on this delicate matter.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Let us see then what business brings Sir Blake to Embessa. Come, your presence will be...
Yeah, the Queen's ambassador. Copies of a protectorate agreement requiring a swift signature. Such agreement will guarantee Embessa's protection against envious forces in the region. Leave your people's future in the safe hands of the Queen. Oh, the Queen is indeed powerful.
Not too many changes, I hope.
The war's over. Bread shortage. Gee, battle captivates the people. Let's edit this just the smallest bit.
What glad news.
You say yourself a great empire. There's no reason you should bow to these terms. Such an offer could benefit both parties, though. Imperial ambassador does not need what you call protection, but a fair alliance, toe to toe, equal to equal. That would be ready to discuss. Take some time to think it over. She's not my queen, she's the queen, our queen. I'm with Nia if you're going to behave like a pair of parachutes stick in the muds. I should take my leave once these partial negotiations are over.
Outrageous! Arrogant! How dare he think himself an equal to Her Majesty?
Well, you know.
Kinglet.
Kinglet.
All the useless. Why did I ever agree to come back to these wretched shores? It's pointless.
A distemperate man if I ever saw one. And you say he's usually amicable.
Set sail.
Well, he's amicable as long as his people are concerned.
I hold no ill will towards Sir Blake. It takes time to accustom oneself to new
Attention
surroundings.
for the Admiral.
Bring him through, and he may yet soften.
Yeah, deliver one ancient piece of armor or sword, at least rare value to Angara. Blah, such a pain in the ass to deal with, isn't it?
Since you have had time to reconnoiter, I wonder if you couldn't help me with some blanks on our survey maps.
Seafood stew. Well, that's going to take a while to make. And how does it look? I mean, you have the lobster fertility. So that's good, I guess. And what's stopping you from being built? The fact that we don't have any bricks. I see, that makes sense, I suppose. Now up here. Up here we could also have lobster production. But then again, we already have these two islands set up to produce. There's not really any reason for us to go out of our way to make things more difficult for us now, is there?
Certainly help us survive. If you could. An oath given is an oath due. Our workers have boarded your ship. May your search prove fruitful.
New orders?
There is much to do in Imbesa still, but such a wide world to learn from. Perhaps you could gather expert opinions in your travels for my project.
21 tons of mid-blocks, that's not a problem. So much work though. Work.
Restoring an ancient palace. Restoring an ancient palace.
Time the rigging.
Now we're gonna take a break down here and actually collect some mud bricks. After which we need to collect more mud bricks because we have to kind of sail them out. Nothing is ever easy.
You are a confusion.
I don't think I'm actually doing that, honestly.
More than ready.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not overly worried about it.
Back already? The excavators appear ill-fed, but we'll have to do for the task at hand. At last, the excavation can commence. Lord, look favorably upon us.
Moistures. Spicy food. Something that keeps the people going. Or so we hope, at least. Hopes and dreams. Okay, now we're producing all of that. Still need to take care of the fact that we don't have any lobster.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Now you need to load the 21. Bricks.
Let the sails fill. On our way.
And if they're stupid enough to actually attack us, that would be most pleasant. No way. Just for the sheer irony of it.
More than ready.
And I also need to live a few.
Ship under attack.
I think I need to have them up here, if memory serves. Yes. Yeah. Irish lady really doesn't learn her lesson, does she?
Altruism?
Altruism. Well, that's one way of saying it.
You said we could come to you, right? It is lonely work, excavation, and I miss my home. But a picture of the Kesa of Wahadesha would help greatly.
There, have your picture.
Thank you kindly.
The fact that I continuously have to send poor little boaties around all the time
New orders?
kinda gets to me, honestly, at this point.
Time the rigging.
Ah, to see the mountains of...
Well then, take Good whale hunting. The whales are still around us. Possibly large swells of water or break the wake of the ship. The rough parts to reveal dark, leathery skin. 55%. Harpoon it! Bit of strength for a gratuitous kill. Harpoon impales the leading whale and the rest of the school collides with its body. The advance being suddenly and brutally stopped. The ship leaves without a scratch.
We're adequately stocked.
I mean, kind of want to do it one at a time, basically, because I don't want to really send all of my ships away. Just in case, you know, something horrible happens. Still gonna get all of your shares back.
Stores are inundated.
Okay, let's take ship break.
Painflix pickets, healthy honest protest. If some silver spoon stiffs want to deny us that, we'll take them shiny spoons and shove them.
We're taking every care.
Everybody's working at normal conditions, I think. Well, yes, I think.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
Okay, I cannot put the kitchens up to snuff.
Oh,
Is that necessary any longer? Kind of making a plus, I guess we
My
can.
spontaneity is gone.
Can let you work at normal now. Also, I kind of wanted to now shut down a few of the production facilities because we make it a nice minus. Probably a good time to take a break from that. I mean, we do have money, mind you, but can one have enough money? Question for the ages, indeed. Okay, for some reason my ship has decided to go all the way down there. Nobody really knows why.
Be strong. So this is the person kid. So you return to. So this is the person.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Yeah, that reduces that. Seafood stew. That is such royal pain. Like, I wouldn't fucking believe it. Okay, at least our production seems to be coming along. Means as soon as we can actually get our hands on some lobsters.
New orders?
Might actually be able to do something here. We need to change the route too. Load good. Lobster. Unload good. Lobster.
Yes, I think I will invite them to the dance.
Didn't I give you a musician's chord, eh? It wasn't too nice of me. Now then, that means that we can now carefully set this up.
Fine aromas, crisp and full. The pale red flesh in heavy broth.
Construction only in the new world. While we are sitting in the new world, basically.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
You make a good point, actually, game.
All in Her Majesty's name. It's a real bugger, what with the heat and the terrain, but the idea is we name every landmark we stumble across.
Oh boy. Yeah, because I'm so fucking good at this. Okay, this is... I mean, it should require some land. That's what I'm thinking. If it's like sail to the places, then
Let the sails fill.
it should make it relatively easy, because they need to be around, but that I can reach in the water.
Stations. Fleet awaiting orders.
Well, the excavation is still going. That's good, I suppose. Willie, you're really trying all the time, aren't you? I mean, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but still, you're not gonna get far with that. I tell you that much, at least.
Aye. Set sail.
We have the devil to pay.
Don't we always? Love Island, a matter of the heart. We've been enjoying some island hospitality, but many are now refusing to leave. They've fallen in love with the sons and daughters of the local king. Perhaps you can be convinced to allow them to come with you. Convince them.
Know not peoples as you.
The king is delighted to see his children wed. And we get a house doctor out of that.
I suppose she'll do.
Makes you wonder when that is going to be over, isn't it? Pretty damn long expedition, I'd say. We've been at it for a while. I can't expect him to come home at some point. I mean, you would kinda. So.
If only Tariko hadn't misplaced my last batch. Sariku, show them around, will you?
No, no, we should take care of that nonsense.
Aye.
Yes, you have loaded. You have loaded lobsters. That is good.
The laborers strike a hard surface. Fragments of lost history at last.
Yay for archaeology. Just don't hit it too hard, it might break. It seems we still have a bit of a problem with the hibiscus. From time to time. Since we have another nice island just sitting here, we might actually want to build this island up a bit more and start production on maybe a bit of hibiscus too. Be exported around most brazenly.
There is tea by the door if you want.
Also gonna need a small warehouse again. And then we'll need the water. Which is of course not going to work because, well, we tend to be a bit unlucky with that particular nonsense.
The world's oyster opens. No captain could ask for more.
So what have we got here? Treasure of Ben Zaid.
Ship under attack.
The Sanctuary of Hela. And okay, so that gives me stuff.
Take you.
Actually, which ship was it? The Mirabelle. I see. We shall probably send the Mirabelle off too. Mirabelle, Mirabelle, where are you? There you are.
No bitter end in sight.
Okay. I think actually the game has made a very good point there. Namely that it's been 4 hours and I should probably take a break. But yeah, not bad at all. I do like the new weather effects though. Makes it feel nice and winterly, doesn't it? And all in all, you know, not too unpleasant. All things considered. I do like the way this is going. We're slowly building up. I mean, there's a lot of work that still needs to be done. Abessa is becoming more and more of an annoyance with the way it's keeps annoying me. For no good reason. It's something we will have to deal with at some point, I'm assuming. Yeah, any sort of nonsense aside. I think we are on a good way here. It is, however, going to take still a long while, of course. That much is basically the most obvious fact in the world. Also, you know, It can technically
How
produce.
we've longed to get back to the blue.
Can I do this nicer? I don't really think I can, honestly. Technically speaking, this is more than enough. Diplomacy from Warden. Yeah, well.
Would my father be proud of who I am and the life we live now?
Yeah, have some fucking feels. Well, I guess all we can really do is continuously producing ever more. Hoping that at some point we actually meet all of the demands. We can just be happy about it. Hopes and dreams and all of that nonsense. Technically speaking, we can just set the same thing up on the other island too, which would probably serve us rather well. All things considered. Now then, let's see. What's your resource situation?
New milestone.
And I'm losing out on cows and salt. That's not really something I like to hear. Mostly because there's only so much you can do about such problems. You're really gonna be a bitch about it and go like, we need water for cows. The answer to that question is yes, he's going to be a bitch about it. Oh, we have a quest here. What do you want, resident? Speak.
I'll miss old Lanny when she leaves the flock. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, you happy?
It's more than I ever thought we could hope.
How can you be missing linen? All bloody things. Relatively sure we are providing you with that. Relatively sure. It is. And that should hopefully help with that. We are producing a nice amount of dried meat at this point, so at some point we should actually hopefully reach the top. Yeah, however, making now a good bit plus on the hibiscus side.
Your conduct is exemplary.
Which I think makes it reasonable to produce more of it and hoping that we can actually keep up the production. Everything else, I mean... Is it just me or are lobsters produced at a fucking slow rate?
Ship under attack.
Good and ready.
Well, that and of course the distance. Considering the distance, it would probably be better if we can produce an amount that would actually fill us up somewhat.
I don't expect you'll show mercy.
Ah, you'd be even right about it, little pirate lady. That's the most ingenious part about it. Okay, how much do we need for that? 8 per thing.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Also, no.
You and your long clothes.
Alright, I just spent all of them, didn't I? Oh, that's bad. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, they are producing stuff, so that's all nice and dandy, I suppose. Should make the people somewhat more happy. And we need what? 21 tons of it for Monsieur Blake.
Climb the rigging.
Okay, 8 per tick, and I want to build at least 3. It's 1624. At least 24, I say. So Sanga, cow, and salt. But we haven't really built much down here yet. We might be able to set up a bit of a production and put it down here too. That would of course be rather pleasant, I'd say. And we need to edit the route. This one in this case. Loading goods, sunk cow, loading goods, salt, unload, unload, bam. Just a nice and quiet way to doing it actually. And then we need just a few more people.
The story is about a city like this one, where all...
The story is about a city like this one. It is our city. Wow, you don't say, bitch boy. Well then, let's set sail and actually get our lobster production up. 8, 16, ah shit, I was actually right, but I still have 5 left up here, so not a problem. We're also gonna run out of workers, sadly enough. Yeah, that's a problem we need to deal with, I'd say. Just a small problem. What I want is actually in short supply. Death is in short supply. One of the rather rare things that is in short supply, mind you.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Well, as I have said before, the people are somewhat strange in these parts.
Admiral!
Okay, what's wrong, people?
Bearings right.
Mount myself as the mountain without a map. Traverse the mountain on your own. The navigators make do without a guide. Well, of course they do. Some are navigators, but pretty good at what they're doing.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Would be a shame if the people weren't at least capable of doing that. Oh, then that should slowly but surely take care of that problem too.
Time the rigging.
Yeah, all in all, I think we're on a very good way here. It takes a while. It feels like you're too far away from the marketplace, eh? That ain't a good feeling, I'm assuming. Now we need to kind of maneuver this a bit differently. Make sure it's actually going in position. But the musical chord is still close by enough though. Well, let's not get blinded by that and build another one. Well, technically speaking, if the people actually would start moving in, that should solve most of our problems. And we are
It's ready to go.
We're starting to produce a nice amount. Yeah, bloody hell. Let's edit that out. And give myself some consumerism. Mostly because I actually don't have the monetary backing to actually, you know, not make use of consumerism. Yeah, why do I always want to click on the fucking diplomacy when I mean roads? Yeah, everything seems to be set up nicely. Yeah, and apart from the Sangha cows, we are actually making a slight plus. Cows, however, are costing us. Quite a bit actually. Which is the definition of not good. And that is putting it mildly, mind you. Really should do something about that. But hey, at least 1,000,001 people are around. Actually, no, technically speaking, just 20,000 though. Be completely fair and level.
No idling around. You'll need to get your hands
Don't really actually producing enough seafood stew yet to actually...
under the Lord. We are but one family.
Wait, that's all nice and dandy. What's that? Fuel? How the fuck are you even producing fuel? Look at that. There's so much nonsense. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh boy. There's a traversity and a half. Okay, we need some more spices and some more shaft, I'd say. Then we should be reasonably well off. Okay, one more for spices, and I think we are reasonably peppy in the business. New. Should be close enough. New.
Stocks and shares, eh? Cool.
Always trying to outbuy me, eh? T.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Instruction quest. Yeah, sure, we can take care of that.
Righty-ho.
Soonish, that is. Very soonish. First, a few more people are required. We require more people. The workforce is weakening.
These fabled lands exist after all.
How about you first finish this one?
Priestly, Admiral.
Teeth of the Mountain. A track leading over these impenetrable mountains should be a blessing. Well, we have a 20-20 chance. Apologize for trespassing. Your diplomat finds common ground. Nice. My diplomat is a very clever man. He always seems to find his way around. Quite pleasant. Oh, then quest book. Are we actually gonna start seeing some... Yes, we are seeing some stot shit. And I would actually think that I would like to have some more voices. So that we can just let that happen.
Quite a store of history hidden here.
Are you happy now? Apparently not, huh? Yeah, sure, an ancient radio ships. I'm going to read that and be like, well, no, I'm not.
Aye.
Our predecessors in the Golden Age saw that Kidusi Anitoni's purpose was not to produce goods, but wisdom. The excavation can receive
The last picture looks like
it may inspire you to write your chronicles.
this one. I think.
Ship under attack.
Really? Are we? I think by the time I look back it's already destroyed. You know, if the ship is actually pulling off, that means it's probably going to look for trouble.
I suspected there was more to this project than they let on. I sense underhanded ambitions to support their independence.
You think so? I have to investigate the Hetzel before they reach the bottom.
You ennoble your ancestors.
How was this supposed to eat? How? Investigated. A bunch of ships, blah blah. Much better state of conversation. Proof of story. Just create. Well, that is indeed not good, especially not here. That's actually now somewhat annoying to deal with.
I wasn't there when they pulled it out. I was staring longingly at the picture you gave me. I wanted a look, but they told me a priestess was examining it. When I returned from my break, the stone was back in the earth.
It really never stops.
You have a share.
I have your shares, yes.
Be happy for you.
You're not the zone that being dated previously been taken out of the ground, so possibly a priest zone. There must be some clues at the site near the headstone. River Tools belongs to Priestess Lila. I live on the eastern side of the island.
Close analysis will show a genitive relation can only be used for compounds, of course.
Be discreet, be skillful. Wall containing the original text. There's only one place in which you were at the well.
I knew it. Must have thought poor Wahadesha folk would not notice. But we are wise in the old law. You have to confront them.
Well, I look around. You still lie, you know. Yeah, we must be fair here. You have lied, you need to...
Now for the final note. I expected nothing more from one of Ketema's hounds. This affair is no longer yours to command.
New orders?
Well, you shouldn't have been such a bitch about it and tried to fucking fake shit. Then maybe we wouldn't have nearly as much of a problem with each other, but now I kind of feel the need to, you know, be bitchy about it myself. No, it's not 21, it's actually just 2 tons. I read a 1 there where there wasn't one. Shit. You know, sometimes, just sometimes. Believes the first country mastering new lenses to map their contours. Perhaps that you will sidestep your loyalty to get him for moon to happen out.
I take it things did not go as expected. I had expected better than common forgery from priests. Evidently, it is time they were brought back into the fold and learned humility.
Time the rigging.
It's apparently not this island. It's not that easy to find the right ones. Oh, such a pain. Why is it such a pain to find the right ones? I hate riddles like this. Look for a place. Yeah, sure, as if I would fucking memorize every last fucking piece of land that is around here. I've got stuff to do, you know?
The fire left ruins behind.
Yeah, we don't really care. We can rebuild. Better. Stronger. Get to find that fucking double waterfall. Maybe it's actually this one. It could be it actually. Okay, this is here.
New orders?
A pain in the ass of a quest, honestly. Yeah, I confess I had not expected a Princess Soup so low. Well, a few of modernity change, perhaps.
Deliver this decree to Kidusi Anito. Lying in the face of an emperor is crime enough. But lying before the Almighty.
Attention for the Admiral.
Kidusi is no longer the holy place it was. Let all know they are exiled and their trade banned henceforth.
I got the priest's band. That makes me really, really happy. And mostly because the fuckers lied to me, which is really not a good idea. Okay, let's sail over and see if that actually is the place that was indicated.
An imperial decree. I heard it's a stubborn old goat. Well, we shan't be cowed. Kidusi stands for truth, whatever trials this unfair ban bring.
Well, no, you're banned.
At last, our magnum opus is complete. I have had several copies made, masterful craftsmanship if I do say so myself.
New orders?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Now then, let's bring some noise and hopefully good seafood stew over to make him nice and hopefully a bit more cooperative.
Satisfying conclusion, I trust.
There it is. A final exhaust.
How thoughtful. Oh, dearie miss. Spices. No, that won't do. I'd be burning up inside like the circle.
These chronicles herald a new golden age. The age of lions. The triumph of Mbesa. And we, the architects of its splendor.
I hear Sir Blake is too poorly to explore the lands he lays claim to. It is the heat, sure. Shall we bring some of Mbesa to him?
Why am I a photographer now? Lands have changed.
Learned men are wise but wary of novelty. Take care not to startle them with your camera.
Angareb. There is beauty and even some wisdom hidden here.
Well, I shall compile it for you. Sure, not a problem.
So what shall it be?
I trust you will see it done.
A photo of my steelworks. I mean, I can make it, but
What a bore. We've made great progress here, but let us review what material we have.
This page canonically starts with the fall of King Surya. Okay. Interesting. Better Blake did proof of destruction.
So it were one of only two paths to be chosen.
The assignment's due soon.
Court trousers down? Well, happens to the best of us.
Well, no, I just can't be asked.
I was born here, in less happy times. It was rough sailing, but my mother and I took care of each other.
You're telling me that why?
He need not know our differences with these lands remain. Unity soon shall mend us.
Steelsman.
I'm relatively sure that is here.
Natural beauty, certainly. But Her Majesty did not send me here to sightsee. She has great hopes that Mbeza might fall in and become a powerful industrial cog.
To attract such approval from the Arena is no small feat. Such pillars will you build my capital.
I meant approval
And the
for
words
Her
of the seven
Majesty's
princess palaces in
empire,
Kilusi were
not
Hadisha and
consumers. Confound it! Why was I not informed of this?
Sir Blake is but one man, without allies and support here.
No sustain elders. Sustain the best resident 7 is below 29, 5, 50 minutes, so I have more elders.
Further expansion? This will not do at all. Stem the tide. Her Majesty greatly appreciates and rewards loyalty.
Yeah, we now have enough elders, but we are now missing the others. Yeah. Little bit of a plague of humanity, but well.
I think I will invite them to the dance.
Yes, I'm sure they're gonna be happy peppy. Brando invites them to the dance. I think we will need more goats.
How may I help? The great Maisha could write something wondrous of this place.
Probably going to need a lot of things.
Ship under attack.
Always happens. Kinda get used to that. Should I ask you to explore in base in search of trace of the Silver Age? Well, he's already combining much of the blah blah. 2 answers still loot him, the size of the Silver Age tambourine, except to adapt this. Fight the ruins of the 7 princess places on Kidusi, War, Hideshio, and Girap.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I hate search quests. I hate search quests so much. Like I wouldn't fucking believe.
Many have tested our strength before.
Ah, pain in the ass. 20 rooms of the 7 Prince Palace. Where the fuck would it even be? Nobody really knows, apparently. To where are these scholars' notes?
For science!
That's on that fucking finding quest, eh?
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, so we have found this one. River, mountain, bit of a sea.
On our way.
Well, I think we shall deal with that another time. I am getting rather tired at this point, so I would like to take myself a nice little break. So yeah, once again, let me reiterate that, because apparently I've forgotten a bit about it. I actually wanted to stop. Oh, let me let you for the moment. Have a good one and all of that, and yeah, I'm going to be back soon enough, as in, you know, in a few hours time. Still, this is quite a nice game actually. Well, without much further ado, thanks for dropping by. As usual, it is appreciated very much. As for easily nameable people, we have of course the Papagag being a communicative little one, and the Advig also being around. Thanks very much to you too, and everybody not as easily nameable, do feel appreciated too. It is always, you know, highly appreciated, after all. Yes, Kitty, you're gonna get some food soon. And, well, I think we have some successful building up done here, so who knows? Guess we're gonna follow the story of the new world a bit longer and see where it leads us. To keep it interesting, you know. Apart from that, no, I think actually we can talk about the rest tomorrow. In peace and quiet. For the moment, as I said, this shall be it, and well, yes, we can only really say have a good one, and well, feel free to come back, I suppose. With that, however, bye bye.